What up, people? I'm back. We have returned. We are back on the block. Time for more Grind Blue Fantasy. I'm still working on my Fraux. I started yesterday. Some of you probably know more here. I still have a little bit more to go to finish her up. Just a wee bit. And then I'm gonna redo... I'm gonna do her sigils as well. But I also was experimenting a little bit with my other characters. And I'm actually gonna make some changes to some of them as well. Lancelot, I think I'm gonna do some changes to. But also Eugen, Rakam, and Eustace, I think. There's some things that I'm not fully on board. Like, I tried things out, but they didn't quite pan out as I would have liked them. So I'm gonna make some changes here as well. And yeah, we're gonna make some changes basically. But for now, we need to finish farming some MSP for Fraux. I'm trying to remember So what was I doing before? Silver sanctions, okay. Try that. Alright, Splendor, sure. Inversion. Sure. I'm just curious. Is this still limited to just regular? I don't think we can get this one from anywhere else. Yeah, it's just the behemoth, the old behemoth. I'll remove this from the list, remove this from the list. What else do we need to remove from the list? I need... remove this, remove this, remove this, remove this, remove this. Oh yeah, I wanted also to see that, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. I remember picking that. Okay, Mirage munitions can drop from multiple Chaos plus. Basically the gauntlets. Only those drop Mirage munitions. Chaos plus, yeah. So the only way to get Mirage munitions in Chaos is basically from the gauntlets. That's good to know. I don't need anything right now. Okay, so can try looking for some Eustaces. Filter by character. Eustake, where are you, Eustake? Eustake. Skill filters, it needs to have forever. When I see level 50,000, I immediately become skeptical. Lumentera Ventus, Daybreaker. Of course, has gas cannon. Every fucking idiot puts glass cannon on them. I'm so tired of seeing these troll. Tyranny weak point. Dude, there's nobody at endgame. Like, how are these people beating the end stages and not knowing how to build their characters? I swear to God. It's frustrating how many people don't actually know how to build their characters. Lumentera, Ventus, life on the line. Everybody's cheating their scores like crazy. Tyranny. Yeah, this is bullshit. They're intentionally cheesing their numbers, and it's fucking annoying. Yep, all of them are cheesing their numbers. so much cheesing. Dude, can't fucking get a good proper unit from anybody. What's this? Roll of the die, another dumbass. Bruh, what's with all these fucked up builds? Seriously. Alright, this one seems normal actually. Okay, you deserve a chance, I guess. Still feel like it has way too much attack, but Aegis, no onslaught, Fate Breaker. Why does it have Fate Breaker ×2? Are you stupid? Why do you have Fate Breaker level 30? Damage cap 79. Celestial Terra. Yeah, okay, that's why it was. Something was off. I knew something was off because the attack wasn't adding up. Now I realize why. This is fucking stupid, man. Nobody knows how to build a character. Nobody reads descriptions, or they're intentionally cheesing and trolling. Like 200,000 attack? Bullshit. And this one doesn't even have crit chance capped. Oh, it's painful. It's painful. It's genuinely painful seeing how bad people are at building their characters. Ah, yeah. Anyway, do I have my summons on? I do. Yeah, okay. Undertake, Revenge of the Ooze. I want to finish my last character. And then after that, we're gonna redo all our characters to optimize a little bit more. Because I'm not quite, like... I like how Eugen, Rakam, and Eustace perform, don't get me wrong. They're actually performing well. But I just don't like certain things that they're doing and how they're doing it. In terms of the AI, so I want to make some changes there. To make them just a little bit less, like, annoying, so to speak, as companions. Because right now, they can get themselves a little bit too often killed, so... I want to make some adjustments there in terms of survivability and sustain. But also in terms of damage a little bit. I do want to pump a little bit more damage. Right now, I actually don't have Aqua on most of them. Mainly because these are farming units. So like Eustace, Eugen, and Rakam are mainly used for farming. Which is still what I want to do for the most part, but I want to separate characters into like boss killers and like grinders, like in this case with Eustace, Eugen, Rakam. So I definitely want to optimize a little bit more for that. I want to get some more damage, so more raw damage, more unconditional damage. I don't think I have much in the way of unconditional damage that I can fit in. I mean, technically there is. Right now, I don't have like, I think Berserker Echo on, and I don't have War Elemental on because I'm using these the summons with Path to Mastery, maximize Mastery, so I can probably get some more damage in that way. I'm thinking of optimizing their damage to account for that. So like start putting War Elemental and all of that stuff directly on them, most likely. So I can have Path to Mastery on at all times. And then for the boss killers, obviously, we optimize for damage with the summons in mind. I still need, I think, a Spartan Echo it is, and I think that one comes from Beelzebub. I still need the Spartan Echo summon. It's the only one that I'm missing of the 4 that I really want to get. I got Berserker Echo, I got War Elemental, and I got Stout Heart. But I don't have Spartan Echo yet on a summon. That's the only one that I still need. I really want to finish Fraux today, and with that we will have all of our like core. Well, we will have 8 characters maxed out. The only problem with that is that I have 2 characters that kind of function as tank-ish. You know, I got Jita, the captain, and Galanza, which means we kind of don't have. Like, we can't put both of them into the boss killing team, I don't feel like. I mean, maybe I could. If I optimize Galanza just a little bit for more damage. Then I could maybe do it. I feel like Galanza is missing just a wee bit of damage right now. And yeah, I need to fish for a better warpath as well. That's the one thing that I'm kind of not like. There's dude, literally, it's in front of you, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do some optimization there in terms of team members and stuff. So right now I need to keep in mind that I have so we have Rakam, Eugen, and Eustace. These are my ranged units, and EO, I guess. And then we have Fraux and Lancelot. And then we have Jita and Galanza. These are like my 8 units that are currently built. Fraux and Lancelot are technically damage dealers. They both work on bosses. I might have to redo Lancelot to make him more DPS-y instead of supporty. Because I'm not like a super big fan of the current build. Like, I like it, but and it's super comfy. But I definitely want a little bit more damage on it, and I'm probably gonna swap over from the SBA build. It doesn't quite do it for me. It's not working kind of like how I like it. So I'm gonna adjust that. And for Fraux, I think I have to do some changes, but I'm not sure what just yet. I need to reevaluate once I finish her up. Jita and Galanza are fine the way they are. It's just that running both might be a little tight. Actually, I'm trying to think. I think I did run Jita against Lucilius. I have to check my last stream. I don't actually remember what I used against against Lucilius after I build my Galanza. No, I went in full DPS. I went Eustace so I can rank him. And I'm trying to remember how close did we cut it. Okay, we did cut it a bit close. 30 seconds to spare. But I mean, that was our first try at him. And also my assists weren't actually very well optimized at the time either. So I definitely have to adjust that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I definitely have to do some improvements there, everywhere, on some of those things. And even the tank build on Galanza could use a few tweaks, realistically. But I'm gonna do all of that once I actually finish grinding the mastery for Fraux, because I do want her maxed out as well. I'm still deliberating what build I want to go for EO though. Oh, come on. Yeah. I kind of want to go back to my glass cannon build on EO, to be honest. I do like that playstyle, even though it's not conducive for like Infinity. Yeah, I mean the current build on EO is not bad, to be honest. It works pretty well. It is quite effective. I just need more mastery. A lot of mastery, unfortunately. But I think this is gonna be one of my last characters, though. that I built for the time being. I'm gonna continue working on the other characters slowly over time, but this is probably gonna be about my amongst my last characters for now. And then we're gonna focus more on Infinity once I build everything up. I also have to do a few more complexes to try and get the last aura. I kind of been putting it off lately because I haven't been needing complex as much, because I've already worked on everything before. But I still have one more aura to get out of the complex, or to get 100% and everything. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think Rakamoigan and Eustace are all gonna be built to like almost glass cannon, like glass cannon in terms of like builds, not glass cannon in terms of the sigil. That's just being silly, honestly. Definitely can squeeze more damage out of it. Obviously, right now, because I'm farming, I'm missing out on a lot of damage. But that is just to be expected. Actually, I think I want to build one more character, if I'm being honest. Which is probably going to be Fediel. I feel like Fediel, I kind of have to build her. Just because I rely so much on AI teams. Well, I like having my teams be strong for farming and stuff. So I probably should invest in her as a DPS. I haven't checked her AI though. I know people are saying Siegfried is a good AI DPS. So maybe I should invest in Siegfried first. But I kind of don't want to deal with the old characters right now. Not how should I put it? Not right now, because he requires like 6 weapons to level. So I'd rather focus on the newer characters that only have 4 weapons. Slightly less grinding too. And it's not like the new characters are bad, right? Fediel and Beatrix are both really solid. You know what I mean? I haven't looked into Beatrix though. How is Beatrix's AI? Does anybody know? I do want to finish all the knights as well at some point. But yeah, like I said, those are just going to be happening slowly over time for sure. Not going to try and build all of them at once, because I'm slowly getting burned out from the grinding. I mean, it's fun, I like it. I definitely am the type that enjoys grinding, but I also could use a little bit of a break right now. And yeah, I'm probably gonna take a break after finishing Fraux for now. And, you know, doing the builds for all the characters. We're gonna have our hands full for the day, for the week, I mean. Building all the characters properly. Well, I say properly, they're already properly built. Like, every single one of these characters can beat anything Chaos++, and most of them are infinity viable, if not all of them. Lancelot, I guess it's a little bit... yeah, Lancelot's... Just because of the way he works and his playstyle, he's definitely lower on the damage meters than where he should be for infinity, ideally. And I don't think the support build provides enough damage to compensate for his lack of damage right now. So I'm probably going to end up swapping off of the support build into a little bit more of a selfish build, just to see if I can reach that 200 plus million damage on the dummy. Because as it is right now, I feel like it's just not where it should be. Like, I'm providing the party with like a 20% damage buff, give or take, right? Because it's 10% damage cap up increase and 10% supplementary, which the supplementary is 10% damage increase. The damage cap is not really a 10% increase, that's like 1% damage increase maybe. But I guess that it does get doubled with, you know, supplementary. So like, I'm providing the team with like a 12% damage increase, give or take. And sure, I guess across 3 players, that probably accounts for, you know, my 50k DPS that I'm lacking. But that's also assuming everybody else is built properly and knows what they're doing. So I'd rather not rely on others doing it. Actually, you know, it might be fine in that case, because I do want the variety. But I maybe I will keep the SBA, but I will tweak the sigils a little bit just to squeeze out a little bit more damage out of it. Because I've been looking at you know, from what I've been doing, playing with him a little bit, I feel like we can definitely drop some sigils off of him for that build. But I don't know, man. I don't like the uptime on the SBA share skill thing. Maybe I need to test it out a little bit more just to get a feel for the build better. Maybe there's some timing things that I can work with there to make it a little bit smoother. But even then, I don't know. I feel like that's not it. I feel like that's not it. I feel like the SPA build is not it for Lancelot. I probably will go for a skill spam build or something. I mean, I am already in a skill spam build actually, so I just need to tweak some skills and how we deal with the rotations, I guess. And once we get that sorted, I feel like it's gonna be fine. And other than that, I think everybody else is doing fine. I know Eustace is good on the damage, but Eugen's a little bit weird. I think I still kind of want to switch Eugen back to the support playstyle. Because I think only Lucilius is immune to debuffs. I don't think the other ones are. I know Hexa isn't for sure, because I've been watching some other players' videos, and I've seen Hexa get poisoned and burned. So I know for a fact Hexa isn't immune. And I can definitely go for just the support build that I like on Eugen, and then just swap Eugen out specifically when I'm fighting Lucilius. Because again, I have enough characters, so it's not like I need to have Eugen in for Lucilius. I mean, Rockham can stay and Eustace can stay as DPS. If I go against Lucilius, I'm probably gonna run again. At least for the time being, I'm probably gonna run Galanza, and then as a fourth, we can probably bring Fraux or something. If we build her right, I feel like Fraux is probably fine. And obviously Fediel, if once we finish her up, she's gonna be great for damage dealing, I'm pretty sure. She also doesn't have debuffs, doesn't rely on debuffs for the most part, from what I've seen. But yeah, she's probably the next character. Either her or Beatrix. I haven't seen much in the way of Beatrix AI. I haven't heard anything about her AI, so I don't really know what to expect of the Beatrix's AI. Well, I'm curious what other people are saying. Best AI. Okay, so people are saying Beatrix and Fediel are both top tier. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I fully agree with this list, though. Let's see what people are implying, I guess I should say. I mean, some of these I agree with, for sure. Some of them I'm kind of like, I don't know what you're thinking here. Like, for instance, they're putting Io as an AI companion in A tier. So, like, kind of middle of the pack top, because, you know, this is the list with C, B, A, S, and double S tier, right? So A is average, essentially. And Io's considered average, but Rackham is considered bottom tier next to Gandagoza, Vasaraga, and Vayne. And I'm just like, Rackham in C tier? Really? Like, sure, he doesn't have supportive abilities in the sense of, like, debuffs and other things, but that's a stretch to put him in C tier. Like, Rackham is a solid DPS. He's a little bit reckless, yes, but I definitely wouldn't put him below Io. I get they bumped her up because she has access to healing and buffing teammates. Buffing questionable. Like, realistically, she's not buffing anything. She's healing, I guess, but you don't put heals on Io. So, like, I don't know. Some of these characters on this list are kind of questionable. I don't know who made this tier list, but they're clearly not as understanding of the AI's behaviors or the characters' playstyles. If they put Io in A tier and Rackham in C tier, that to me is like, it screams cluelessness, I guess. They kind of prioritize the newer characters higher in the list. Like almost aside from a handful of characters, like almost all of the new characters are in the higher tiers, right? Frau Magliel are S tier. Beatrix, Fediel, Eustace are double S tier. And then you have Galanza in A tier, supposedly, with Siofon and Tuyen. But like, I don't know, like, I don't fully agree with this list, to be honest. Like, some of them are clearly good, just from general performance that I can agree with, either from first-hand testing or just from knowing the kits and checking their AI before, right? And knowing that some of that has been improved with the changes, like, you know, Cagliostro being S tier, I fully get, right? She was good before, she's even better now with her skills not being wasted. And having Phantasmagoria is, like, really good, right? So, like, I can understand why that's double S tier. Percival, I can also understand because he can parry stuff. He deals a ton of damage. The fights in this expansion, especially at the end of the game, are very, like, you have small windows, which lends itself well to Percival's charge attacks and stuff, and, you know, recharging to an extent. Obviously, he's a melee with, I think he has a gap closer, I have to check, but like, I can kind of understand it. Beatrix, obviously, I don't know enough, but again, she's placed high because she's self-sustaining, which makes sense. A DPS that's kind of self-sustaining makes sense to be at the top. But at the same time, you see Frau put in S tier, so below that, even though for all intents and purposes, the things that they seem to value or this, value less in characters are things like debuffing. For some reason, Frau is not considered good enough, even though she can debuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'll still focus on the newer characters just because it's easier to build them first, just because they have 2 less weapons that you need to grind out. I mean, it doesn't sound like a lot, especially at this point in time in the game, but it is a lot when you consider that you have to start, doing the conflicts a lot for the last 2 weapons. Whereas for the newer characters, the only one that's kind of a problem in a general sense that you're not like actively grinding for just by grinding for other things, I think is the Stinger. That one's the only one that's kind of a little bit annoying, but even that one's pretty easy to get around. Yeah, I will just focus on the newer characters and build those up. How much mastery? I mean, I know we're not capped because we're leaving early. But yeah, master traits. Okay, well at least everything's maxed up to this point, so we just need to max out. Oh, she doesn't have an overmastery. Definitely have to give her those. Take mission. Bruh, I really wish people would stop with the bad friend units. Because I kind of want to make use of a second Eustace, but all of these are fucking garbage. Oh, this one's even a cheater. Oh, I think. Oh no, Immortal Shell is level 20 because of the. Just because of the. Yeah. Okay. No. Never mind. I've almost made a mistake calling somebody out a cheater, but that's not a cheater. Immortal Shell is level 20 because of the crabs. Yeah, but it has a glass cannon, which is completely fucking useless and pointless here. I mean, it's not useless. It does benefit. It's a damage cap increase, okay? But like, it's inflicting you with DZ. Even the AI is gonna get hit and it's gonna fuck you over. So it's like, it's really not worth it. Even Eustace, despite how good his AI is gonna get hit and get DZ'd constantly. So it's just dumb to put that on. Also, he's not running the he's not running either the whatchamacallit, the potent greens. He's not running the this one. He's not running natural defenses. He's also not running divergence to remove debuffs. So like, all of that jazz is kind of dumb, if I'm being honest. Like, you really shouldn't be using glass cannon at this point. Like, glass cannon is, as far as I'm concerned, trolling at this point in the game. And this guy has a roll of the die. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Dude, if it's not one thing, it's the other. You know what I mean? Glass cannon. Oh, this one is cheated. Oh, no, it's probably on the weapon, actually. Level 25 on the Hresvelger. Probably. Gear, Eustace. Yeah, you can't put glass cannon on you. That's so dumb. Same with Tyranny. We get one more upgrade level, and then the masteries themselves. So basically, if we do this full 10 run, we should have enough mastery for everybody. Fraux, I mean. And obviously, I have to do more for Fediel and stuff, and Beatrix. But for now, we're just focusing on these. Nice. Respawn everything. That was a good run. I love how they get angry and they start attacking you. It's honestly hilarious. I actually want to check at some point the old like Stampede to see if like they made any changes to that. Probably not, but it would be funny if they did. Also, I don't know if my save file is broken or something, or what the deal is, but I haven't seen one of those slimes in conflicts at all. Like, I've cleared so many conflicts, I have not seen a slime ever. I know they exist because I've seen somebody, a content creator, at one point share a video of the quest completion. So it is possible, albeit he said he was AFK when that happened. He was AFK farming, so he doesn't actually know when and how he triggered it, which makes it even funnier. But yeah, I need to find that as well in the conflicts. 131, nice. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Of course he missed. I feel like I still want to use this in my boss killer runs though. I don't know. Nice. Alright, 131 again. I mean, it's still good. It's not bad at all. I mean, in a group with other people, it would probably be faster, but... Okay. Mm-hmm. Bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Good. DI does make some questionable choices here and there with their ability use. Cool. One more run in. Just need a few more. But we're getting there. We're almost at the end. Thank you. This time you didn't miss. I appreciate that. I really do. Cool. They're gonna attack me now? Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Give me the good stuff. Yeah, that's what happens if you miss just one of those big guys. And the AI can do that sometimes. That's why you kind of have to babysit them. It's partly why I don't actually like grinding Revenge of the Ooze. AFK farming, because it's very inconsistent. I mean, it's better than Slimpede, where the AI wasn't attacking at all. Yes. I have to check to see how, if they like with the updated AI, if they actually are usable in Slimpede, but I just realized today I clocked in. I checked my playtime, and we are at 410 hours of playtime, and I had about 200 with the base game. So we have almost 200 hours in the expansion, or well, about maybe a little over 200, give or take. Probably a little less, actually, just a little less, because we did start playing like a day or two before the launch, a few days before launch, so we did spend quite a bit of time there, probably a dozen or so hours, so not like completely. But yeah, about 200 hours in the expansion. Wow, 134. Nice. Flower 7 in the middle. Okay, apparently the previews are coming out for Beast of Reincarnation, and it's all looking positive. That's really nice. I hate that the power shot went in between. Stupid AI. I only took my eyes off the game for like a few seconds. Hey Rab, how's it going? Tanks, my mastery gains. It's going. Same. I'm looking to finish my Fraux. Just a little bit more. Okay, masteries. I'm just a little bit shy. Do I have an ambrosia by any chance? Yes, I do. Nice. There we go. Frau's done. Perfect. One more character, and that's number 8. Number 8. Obviously, I have to redo the sigils for her, as well as for some of the other characters. I mean, Galanza's fine. The only thing I want for Galanza is the different warpath that doesn't have drain. That's the only thing that I want to change on him. Preferably another regen. That's about the only thing that I would change on him right now. Lumen Ventus, Spark Echo, yeah. Yeah, swapping this drain into another regen would be ideal. Other than that, nothing else really needed here. The Galanza really doesn't have to change anything. Fraux though has to. Quite a bit. Still deliberating if I want this one. I think I probably do want on both of these on Fraux. Imbue. Imbue. What do we imbue with? Actually, do we need crit on her? I don't remember. We technically do. I also have to check her stats, but let me just finish my food real quick here and then I can focus my attention on the game. Okay, finished eating. Now I can focus. Alright, so first things first, I'm gonna update my sheets here one by one for every single character so that I actually have a record of my builds. Last correct builds. And I'm gonna do every single one character here one by one. Yeah, you do that, Brad. I just finished eating myself. Full stomach is the best kind of stomach. Critical hit rate, weak point damage. Oh, actually, no weak point damage. Damage cap can stay actually. I don't think I like level 10. I'll keep it, but I probably don't want either of these. Throw for sure, overdrive for sure, but Berserker. No. Blast Cannon, pretty sure no. No. Damage capture. This one actually is kind of like somewhat useful with Cascade as well. I kind of still prefer having this one as a sigil though. But I mean, it's not bad. Combo finisher though. I don't know if I want this though. Probably not. Concentrated fire is kind of the same. No. Blast Cannon up also goes away realistically. That one's decent. Cascade Needle defense. Okay, level 15s at least. Steady focus though. Kinda don't need that one anymore. Provoke steady focus stays actually. That's good for Gandagos, I feel like. No. Vasaraga. Alright. Low profile sub. Maybe. Low profile guts. Fast learn less is more goes. Fast learning goes. Fast learning goes. Weak point. Pretty much everything goes. Now, drain quick charge. No, not really. Actually, no, it could be useful. I could see some use cases for this. Actually, this one can stay for sure. Quick cooldown, guard payback. Could see some use case, garrison potions, steel nerves. Weak point. No. And fortifications. Done. HP stun though. Actually no, it's 15 stun, so that can stay, yeah, for sure. Actually no, because we need 3 stuns, sigils. I mean, I'll keep them for now. This one goes though. That one can stay. That one can stay. Link together goes. Head start goes. Our payback. Ocean order. Actually, I'll keep one of these. Improved healing at 25 out of 30. Yeah, actually this one's pretty decent. Now I think about it. I still don't know who needs improved healing. I think Cagliostro's the only one. Maybe for her. Low profile with supplementary 10 I kind of don't like. I like crit. Protect steady focus region. These all go. No. And now I have to transmute sigils until I'm green behind these. Actually, recycle trade sigils. 3200, okay. So much shit gets recycled. Dude, we're stacking trans marvels like it's nothing. I think this is the 4th time that I'm gonna hit cap. Well, we're still a little bit off from cap, but yeah. This is probably the 4th time that I'm hitting the cap on sigils. 4th or 5th time, I actually lost track. These unfortunately don't get automatic, so. I have so many sigils that I need to delete. Okay. And now for the last leftover shepherd's pie bar. Nice. Glad to hear that. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy the food. Okay. Recycle. We also have to do this, I guess. We gotta do everything that's glass cannon, berserker, less is more, brawl, all of these. Somehow we didn't get any of these, surprisingly. I think it's from Zathbuzz stuff, I guess. And I got lucky and didn't get any of them. Head Start, Power Hungry, I think. Surprisingly, we didn't get any of those. All right, that's why I didn't see them. Let me do this again. Actually don't need war elementals anymore. That's the beauty of it. Head Start and Power Hungry, I don't need these either. Break Assassin, Overdrive Assassin, throw damage. Lucky Charge, Charge Attack, Combo Puncture. Life on the line. I think all of these can go. Garbage skills go away. I mean, I probably shouldn't have done that for all of them, but hey. Those are definitely very useful stuff. I didn't get the warpath. Oh no, I didn't have one, but it's with nimble defense. Not the right one either. Warpath. Do you need regen on Beatrix? I honestly don't know. I need to check her out at some point as well. Fast learner. Cascade or Drain? I'll keep both for now. Warpath with quick charge. Sounds pretty good if I'm being honest. Ghost potion, no. Luster. Bruh, too many things. And most of these are not even that good. Dude, I have so many alphas and gammas that I don't need. Honestly, I'll keep 2 of each. But I'm really not gonna use them, realistically. Two alphas, 2 betas, 2 gammas. Nice. Fast burner, low profile. Are there any useless skills, like outright useless, that I don't want to use? I don't even know. Okay. Okay. So, here. Let's start with Galanza, because I already have this. Gladiator's Warpath. I could give him Nimble Defense, I guess, instead of Drain. Actually, I kind of like this a little bit more. So that way when we do dodge, we'll get a little bit of a heal and the defense boost. The only problem I have right now is that I don't have anywhere to fit in Stronghold or something. We're good with HP and stun. We got Lumen and Ventus. We got damage cap. We got Sup. We got Echo. We got the other Echo and War Elemental and all of that on the summons, but it's fine right now. Doesn't matter. I got Supernova, I got Balance Strike, Regen, Divergence, Aegis, Great Aegis, Steel Nerves, Defense Guts, Crab Vestment, Warpath. I guess I should switch over just to keep things easy to keep track of. MX found that fighting Lucy was really good for mastery. He drops one of those. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you can do Lucilius for MSP as well. I just prefer Dragon because it gives Centrums and all the other stuff for knickknacks and money if you need it indirectly, and also decent summons as well. But yeah, the main reason why I don't really bother with Lucilius is because you're gonna have to do it on a higher difficulty anyway on Infinity. And the summons that he drops on Infinity are much better than the ones he drops on Chaos Plus. Whereas the 4 dragons, you know, there's no Infinity Plus, there's nothing to improve upon on that. That's the main reason. Can't auto-infit. No, yeah, I know, for sure. My point was just that, specifically if I'm gonna auto, I wanna get the most out of it. And I feel like 4 dragons is much more efficient in that general sense. But again, it comes down to your personal preference and what it is exactly you're trying to accomplish. It's not really... It's not really a competition. Warpath. Okay, let me just stop moving this over to here. This is my Galanza build. Galanza, right? This goes up here, but instead of, okay, Spartan Echo. And here is Fate Breaker at the moment, at least. I really wish I could have gotten the Beelzebub with Spartan Echo, but whatever. This is what it is. Galanza. And then let me double check here. Stun, damage cap, stun, damage cap, stun, damage cap, HP damage cap, HP lumen, divergence, steel nerves. Yes. Aegis, great Aegis, great Aegis. Spartan co-region, Crabasman returns, walk path. With nimble defense now. Okay. That's my Galanza for now. Jita. Stun. Uplift. What do we have then? Stun, Cascade. Stun, Aegis. Health. Greater Aegis. HP with another greater Aegis. Quick cooldown. Quick cooldown with DNG. Yeah. Steel nerves. Steel nerves with damage cap. Divergence. Cap. Aegis with damage cap. Aegis with Celestial Lumen. Actually, probably should replace Celestial Lumen here on her, if I'm being honest. With what though? I don't have anything else though at the moment. Aegis region, probably. Yeah, I think Aegis region's fine here. I like this. Yeah, let's start with another region, and then go. This is so, okay. This goes purple. No. Purple. Purple. Gray. Uplift cascade. This goes pink, I think. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And this one goes like that as well. Okay, cool. And then here we go, warpath. If we go with this one, crevasement. So with this one, nimble defense is this region. Aegis. It's blue. This one's also blue. Spartan Echoes orange. Engines pink. Still numbers pink. Versions. This is all orange. And these ones are all gray. Okay, cool. Well, that's Galanza and Captain done for now. Now Spartan echoes what she's missing. But I kind of don't want to put it in, if I'm being perfectly honest. We also need supplementary damage on her, to be honest. But instead of what? Fearless Hearts. Do we have anything else? No. Yeah, I kind of need Spartan Echo in here and supplemental. But what do we take out of this build is the question. We got regen and divergence, we need that. On the captain. The cooldown. Cascade. Definitely need more damage on the captain, but I really don't know what to take out. I really don't want to reduce my HP. I mean, I guess I could do Fearless Drive and Spirit, like these two. But I lose more defense. Let's try Spirit. I mean, there's a damage cap that we could use. I feel like we kind of won both on Gancho. Since I'm playing her as like a substitute. Needs to have as high HP as possible in order to make best use of the regen. But at the same time... She has the stun at least. Or she assists well in that sense. Quick cooldown, steal nerves. I guess I could drop quick cooldown. Cascade or uplift. I don't think I can actually. No, I think I'll leave the captain like this. Because it worked just fine the way she is right now. Even without crab vestment. But then Lancelot. Lancelot I'm not very happy with. I need to review Lancelot's traits, honestly. I need to think about this. Yeah, this one's for skill, so let me think about it again. What? Yeah, okay, he has improved dodge. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's fine. Skill cooldowns. Okay. Okay, that's good. We're not going to attack per level. Damage cap, max HP, I think. Mm-hmm. I think I need the attack on him if I recall correctly. Damage cap. Move speed on mirror image. Damage finishers, perfect finishers, turbulence. No. No, I think that's fine. And then here, come with no. These are 3 stars, so they're not good. Invincibility, yes. Damage cap, yes. Damage cap basic, skill damage, yes. Not using Flower Dolish though. I mean, those would be kind of like the filling slots here. And if we go skill spam on Lancelot, that means we're gonna drop this one and get, I think, this one. Yeah, something like this. Survivability. And then for gear on Lancelot, we need to start. Okay, Lancy boy. What do you have right now? Ventus here. Ventus supplementary damage. Supplementary. Uplift. Oh my god. Auto revive and potion horror. So 5 potion order so far. Uplift again. Nerves. With damage cap. Nimble onslaught. Yeah, this build is definitely getting changed. War path. Again. Okay. Damage cap, damage cap. Uplift and then cascade. Where's the 4th damage cap? Oh, White Dragon's Oath is just that one, okay. Okay. That's that. These are pink for now. Okay, this is my current build here, but this one I definitely don't like. So we need to get rid of some stuff. Spartan Echo. Spartan Echo with uplift stays actually, but the nimble onslaughts I'm not a fan of. Damage caps actually, first and foremost. So let me think. I don't need this many. Dodge. We need to draw 2 uplifts, I think. The 2 nimble onslaughts can kind of stay, but I definitely want to drop 2 uplifts. I need to drop 2 uplifts. 1 on the steel nerves most likely. And 1 on the stun. Those are 2 that are missing. So that I can fit Ventus. I need Celestial Ventus and Lumen, I guess. And Ventus. I think those are the 2 things that I kind of want in here. Ventus. I don't have a good one though. I need to craft a Ventus. Okay. And then that. So I said I want Ventus, right? Ventus and Lumen, right? Aqua. I would also want an Aqua. Where do I fit Aqua on Lancelot is the question. That would be one uplift, second uplift, right? Because we're taking 2 out. And I guess I could take out one of the Nimble Onslaughts. Yeah, one Nimble I can take out. Okay, defense, Nimble Onslaught, support. Let's see, what do we have with Nimble Onslaught? That's okay. Nimble Onslaught and Lumen. That would be 1. Damage cap again. Let's say we would go here, right? But then we need one more damage cap. There we go, Lumen here. And I need one more damage cap. Right, like this. Lumen. And then technically here we need Ventus, which we don't have, I said, and we also need Aqua. So still Aqua. Oh wait, no, I made a mistake. I'm supposed to replace that Nimble Onslaught with something else. I have a problem here. White. Okay, so I'm stuck with a cascade there. Spartan Echo, Spartan Echo, Spartan Echo, Spartan Echo. Instead of the uplift, can I get Spartan Echo with something else? Oh, right. I can do Spartan Echo with something like Potion Hoarder or Auto Revive. If I do Spartan Echo with Auto Revive, I can remove this uplift. I wanted this one over here, right? So we got which damage can work out cascade, Spartan Echo, Nimble Onslaught damage cap. But instead of this one, actually, we're doing damage cap. And we can do an uplift here with damage cap if we got one. Or something like that. Uplift damage cap. That's what I wanted to see. Uplift damage cap with 1 Nimble Onslaught and Lumen. That's fine. Improved dodge, fine. Steel Nerves uplift. But Okay, this one also needs to be replaced, but I don't know with what. That we already have, I mean. Steel nerves, nothing good here. Nothing good. Steel nerves with... Oh, steel nerves with potion hoarder. Steel nerves with potion hoarder. I can actually do steel nerves with potion hoarder. Steel nerves with potion hoarder. Perfect. And that just leaves us with 3 empty slots where we need a damage cap. We need basically this one, and this one goes out. Perfect. So basic stats. Stun. What do we have? Fate Breaker. Not what we need. Attack. We have any good attacks? No, that's also Fate Breaker. Surprisingly. And then HP. Fate Breaker again. Okay, so we need to make a stun, an attack, and an HP with various things. Because the stuff we have right now is... Yeah, 1 uplift, 1 cascade, 1 nimble onslaught, that's fine. Berserker Spartan sub. Damage capsule, steel woman. Okay, cool. Okay, time to craft some sigils here for Lancelot. Sigil synthesis. We need stun stamina with... what do we need first? Stun with... Ventus. Not the right kind. Bruh, come on. What is this nonsense? Okay, that's a stun power celestial Ventus. Gear. Lancelot. Stun power. Stun power with Ventus. Stun. Wait. I already had Ventus. Why am I stupid? Whatever, it's still good that we have it, but we didn't need that. I already had Ventus, I'm dumb. I already had Ventus. Well, let me double check here. We got Lumen, we got Ventus. We got damage cap. We need 1 more damage cap, right? So, we need 1 damage cap and 1 aqua. Yeah, one damage cap and 1 aqua. Cap. We do one attack, I guess. Like this, and here we do one aqua, I guess, for now. Nope, not getting lucky here. Nope, not that one. Not that one either. Not that one. Cool, but no beans. Although stamina, no, not on this one. Not on this one. Maybe on a different character, but not on this one. No double stamina. Okay. Dude, I'm not getting the aquas. The game is trolling me. Don't be like this. No. There we go. Fucking finally. Gear. That's a lot. Lancelot. Attack power aqua. And then I need a damage cap. Okay, so attack power aqua. So let's Ventus, Aqua, Lumen, Celestial. Okay. that's another one. We got 2 more slots, right? So we can fit in. We definitely did damage cap, right? We need 1 more damage cap. CG synthesis. We need. We need a damage cap here. All right, that's why we locked them. Okay, a damage cap with what do we need here? We needed 1 more stun, I guess. 4 or 5 stun with potion hoarder with potion hoarder. Okay, double guts, yes, of course, sure, why not? Bruh. Some power damage cap. There we go. Finally. Equip. Here. Lancelot. Stun. Stun power. Cool. And then we need 1 more HP, technically. Master traits, actually, excuse me. Here, Lancelot. HP, critical strike, enmity. I mean, enmity is wasted, but whatever. Potion, honor, confidence cascade. Doesn't have high, it's like super high HP. So What can we do? Dustal Incendio, maybe? Damage cap. Full in overdrive. Or we can do Terra. Damage cap. Again, without attack, though. I'm pretty sure he's at the limit. Let me just do HP for now. Double HP. Just for the sake of it. Doesn't matter. And we're gonna go to the docks. Party swap to Lancelot. We need to check my damage numbers here. Off. And then practice. Okay. That's good, actually. So we're above damage cap with the current setup. This one, yes. This one's damage, that's fine. Berserker, Aqua is just raw damage multiplier. In break and link time. Fake breakers, fine. Doesn't apply here, but it applies during stages. You know what? I am gonna do it. I'm gonna do the thing. It's actually wait. Steel nerves, yes. Improved dodge, yes. I can do an HP one with something. An HP with something. I mean, I could do quick cooldown, to be fair. Just to make him a little bit more consistent. I could give him quick cooldown, to be honest. Let's kind of test out a bit, see how often we get our skill cooldowns without quick cooldown. Okay. I mean, the skills are fine mostly. I don't think we need quick cooldown. Score attack. Let's see. Okay, easily over 204 million. Okay, easy, okay. So in terms of damage is good now. And we don't need more damage, realistically. That wasn't even efficient, I was just spamming stuff, more or less. So yeah, damage is fine. Damage cap's all good. Gear, Lancelot. What else can we put on you? I'm gonna put an HP just for the damage cap increase, because that does increase our damage a little bit. The range skills recent. Yeah, I know. I mainly keep it for fights where I can't, you know, be on the boss. You know how some bosses have auras around them, like Pieta and stuff like that. That's mainly why I have it there. I'm not planning on using it as part of my rotation. I'm mainly using Southern, I'm using Southern Cross for damage and Blade Impulse mainly for X for like the dash and the chain, the X combo chain. Turbulence is also technically good, but yeah. But I prefer to have Lawinen and Storm because of Pieta and stuff like that, where you can't be on the boss. You can't sit on them because they have like damaging aura and stuff like that. And Southern Cross for damage and Blade Impulse for gap closer. I was like messing around with Blauer Dolch obviously, but since this is a skill spam, I feel like I probably can get, like I can probably drop that in Blauer Dolch, you know, keep this one around for supplementary and only switch to Lawinensturm when I'm doing Yeta and stuff, but I'd rather just swap characters in that case. Like I would use him on fights like that and use somebody else on other fights. There's a reason why I have so many characters built. So I have different options that I can mess around with. So when I fight something that I don't like fighting, I can swap to a character that makes fighting that thing look slightly less annoying. Again, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 character maxed out. You know, that's basically the gist of it. But yeah, we need one more HP with something. Like I could double down on damage and like go balls to the wall damage. Quick cooldown I feel like is not needed after what I've seen. Aegis, Garrison. Garrison definitely not. A Drain probably could work, because his HP isn't that high. HP with Drain could work. honestly. No, I get it. I get what you're saying. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong, but what I'm saying is I'm playing for my comfort, not for damage. I don't care about damage as long as I have enough damage, and I have more than enough damage for infinity. Like, I have way more damage than is needed for infinity. Even with like inefficient play and everything, I have way more damage than is necessary. I don't have drain, don't I? No, I don't. I already have Nimble Onslaught. I don't want to get another Nimble Onslaught, to be honest. Precise Resilience for guarding, though, yes. Garrison is for low HP, no. Yeah, I'd rather stay alive and not die, as it were. I already have that. Don't need low profile. Don't need. I mean, I guess I could put guts just to double down on the survivability, but I don't really like that considering I don't have. No, I like to theory craft too, but as I've said before on other streams, I like optimizing. I don't like min-maxing. I don't like min-maxing because min-maxing inherently leads to unbalanced builds, where because by the definition, min-maxing is you're minimizing one aspect and maximizing another. I don't care about maximizing damage to the detriment of my survivability or comfort or other things. I like to optimize. I don't like min-maxing in general. There are some rare cases where I'm min-max, but generally I just like optimizing. I like optimizing survivability, damage, a balance of things to make sure I can get through the fight comfortably and not be constantly annoyed like I usually am on EO. EO was a good example of a character that I min-maxed, and I went full balls to the wall damage, and pretty much every fight that's just not working in favor of EO is a pain in the ass to go through. And I don't want to do that with every character. Especially not a character like Lancelot, where you clearly have a very easy, like, comfortable build to go for. Like, I have more than enough damage. I have Lumen, I have Ventus, I have Berserker, Spartan, Celestial, Aqua, Fatebreaker. I have everything. I have more than sufficient damage. I have everything that I need to do. I can literally just auto-attack, and I have enough damage to beat every DPS check in Infinity. So I'm not worried in that sense. And if I want to sweat it out, yeah, I can always swap a skill out, but I default to the comfort and then swap to DPS once I'm comfortable with the fight. Nimble Onslaught. No, I already have Nimble Onslaught, I said. I don't need the second one. Realistically. I mean... Right? I don't need the second one. I feel like that's enough, yeah. Uplift, Cascade. I mean, I guess I could go with the second uplift, health with uplift. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're going double uplift. Why not? Why not? Second uplift. Yeah, let's go with that. It's good enough. It's chill. Double uplift. That's it. That's my Lancelot build. Edit, rename. Skill spam, I guess. And slot icon. Skill spam. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. HP uplift, sure, why not? Double uplift. Makes our SPA gain a little bit more consistent and comfy. Don't have to worry too much about it. Sigils. I'm curious. Do I have all the materials to max this out naturally? Okay, nothing's in particular. I'm building untouchable on Percy for the better dodge range. Yeah, makes sense. I do like untouchable on certain characters. That is pretty nice. But it also functions as an offensive ability on some characters. Oh. Whatever, it's fine. I'll max it out some other time. I used up all my prisms. Can I buy one? Because I'm stupid. Flawless prisms. I just use... I just use Marifaldi coins, so I can't. That's a little bit annoying. Whatever, that's good enough. Oh, speaking of double uplift, unless you can grab masters to make the share speed bar give party weight damage. Yeah. Yeah, I was playing that before, but I didn't quite. That was the build I had before. I had triple uplift even, and I had the Shared's BA skill, but I didn't quite like how it felt. It didn't really fit my playstyle. And also, it's a little bit wonky in terms of like timings, because you want to use that when you don't have any SBA at first to get the damage cap up. But you also want to make sure you can actually use it at the right time to maximize the use cases. You know, you have every single fight going invincible or teleporting away to do mechanics like Lucy and whatnot. So it's like, it's just wonky to do the share SBA on most fights. And I don't want to, I really don't want to deal with that kind of like annoyance, I guess, on a character like Lance. Like Lancelot for me is one character where I want to go to because I want to relax, you know? I don't want to sweat it out. And the shared SPA just didn't feel good to play for me. I didn't like the way I had to either use it at the wrong time or use it when, you know, I had too much SBA, and then, you know, like, okay, this is a good damage window. I have to use the skill to give my whole party damage to actually benefit from it. But now I fucked up my own SBA gauge, and we can't full SBA, you know, we can't full burst because I'm too low and everybody's too high. And it's just like, too much. It's cool, but the fights in this expansion are way too, like, they have way too much downtime, which throws things off a lot. It's not like Behemoth, for instance, where even though he goes enraged and he's flailing all over the place, at least you can still attack him at those phases, you know? In which, for something like that, you could definitely do that share SPA thing. You can use it whenever you want, and then you're gonna probably charge anyway because you were spamming Y attacks and whatnot. But in these fights where Lucilius goes out of the stage, Proto Bahamut flies away, fucking Versa is always up and down, and it's on your face. Like, it's just so much, like, uptime, downtime, teleport away, teleport back to you. Beelzebub is the same. He goes to the throne, he goes up in the air to blow shit. It's just... No, not on these fights. If it wasn't so much, like, downtime away from the arena type shit, then I would have liked it more, but the way these fights are designed, I don't want to spend 50 hours playing Lancelot just to find the right optimal places to use my SPA share. It's not worth it. Too much hassle. Way too much hassle. You should know me by now. I like being a good player and the sports, you know, a good team player and, you know, a good sport, but like, there's effort and then there's effort. You know what I mean? Like, there comes a point where the capital E effort is too much. I don't want to deal with that shit. I had Charlotte doing his base share and it was beautiful, but actually... Yeah, no, I can imagine it's cool, but it's not for me. It's too much capital E effort. I don't want to deal with that shit. I have my hands full with EO. EO is enough, you know, sweating for me. I don't need every character to be like that. I want almost every character to be as simple and brain dead easy to play as possible. EO is enough. Anywho, Lancelot, yeah, you're done, essentially, for all intents and purposes. You got one more HP level, and you got one more... What was it? Damage cap? No, uplift level. Which is not the end of the world. Okay, so, Lancelot's done too. Galanza's done too. Captain's done. And I don't plan on switching anything else. We'll leave Fraux for last, I think. Let's look at my EO for now. Yeah, my EO needs love as well. Okay, that's definitely the orange stuff. Stun, attack, HP. This stuff stays the same. Cascade, and onslaught, quick hold down, and dodge, Spartan Echo. Okay, we got uplift on the warpath. For now, Spartan Echo has Potion Hoarder. Amp Dodge has damage cap. Quick cooldown has damage cap. And also damage cap, cascade damage cap. So 1, 2, 3, 4. These are all the damage caps. Right, and then we got quick charge here. Charge. It's also orange, that's good. Attack power Celestial Lumen. That's fine. Celestial Aqua. That's fine. Steel Nerves. And then Greater Aegis. Greater Aegis. So Steel Nerves is blue. Greater Aegis is a blue. Cascade, Nimble Onslaught, Cascade. These are all pink. Improved Dodge is also blue. Potion Hoarder is purple. Right. Warpath, White Dragon. Mage's Warpath, Mage's Awakening. Awakening. With Awakening. These go like that. This goes pink. For now, and Spartan Echo is orange. Okay, so let me think. Is there any skill here that I want to replace? Aqua. I don't have Ventus. Right, I don't have Ventus, and I kind of want to put Ventus in here as well. And where could we put the Ventus, realistically? I mean, Ventus would give Io more damage, for sure. And I kind of want that, but actually, I don't think we need the heals. We're not running heals. Attack, HP, Stormfall, Stamina, Lumen. Berserker Spartan, quick charge. Yeah, no, that's fine. One quick charge is enough. Spartan neck. Oh yes, Berserker Splinter. I kind of want the Ventus in here as well. Steel nerves. Foot dodge. Pushing harder. I don't have any auto revive or stuff like that. That's not great. Quick cooldown and loss. Okay. I mean, I can probably drop quick cooldown realistically. For what? Damage cap for gut? I don't need guts, I need something else in that slot at least. Double defense. That's a nice heal. Improved dodge, we already have that. The garrison's not good. Divergence. I don't know if I want that. I already have uplift though. Nimble onslaught, we already have that. Move dodge, nimble defense. I don't think I want divergence here on this character. Not on this one, not on EO. Definitely not Drain though. No, I don't really like any of these. Nimble defense over quick cooldown, but no, because then we have just stacking. And the origin's 2% of that, right? So 2% of that is 5k, not great. 5k helium per second at that HP. No, definitely not divergence, it's not worth it. It doesn't do enough on its own. I might just stick with this quick cooldown. Can go for Celestial Ventus. I wanted that, right? Lumen Ventus. No, I already had Ventus. No? No, I had Aqua. Okay, so we got Lumen, Ventus, and Aqua. At the cost of HP. Stun power's maxed. Okay, everything's maxed. And then let's go for mastery traits again. Double check here. Flowery 7. I guess. Charge attacks, yes. One attacks damage caps. Okay. Not a fan of this one though. Facts. Attack from Superstar, don't care. Concentration here, duration, this requires stuff. It's not great. Skill damage. 6. I mean, it's a decent enough build. I don't see anything wrong here per se. This is the only skill where I could maybe move it somewhere else, but I don't know where. Neither of these skills is good. It's kind of a wasted skill point, so I guess just to add to the shield a little bit. Mm-hmm. Okay. Next is Eugen and Rackham. Also, let me just do this real quick. Where is he? Yeah. Crux. Yeah. This is EO. Okay. Galanza is Crux. Put on a show. No. Okay. Crux the substitute. It's kind of funny that almost all of my characters are Crux. Okay, Lancelot. Eo is also Crux. Yeah, Galanza's Crux, Captain's Crux, Lancelot's Crux, Eo's Crux. Eugen is Insight right now, but I'm switching him back over to Spitting Venom because I wanted that. And Rackham is Essence, Expert Coffin Maker. I do like Coffin Maker on him, to be honest. Okay, everybody's done here. Let's check Eugen, because I need to reset his talents. I already know, because I want him back on the old playstyle. I want Spitting Venom. I already decided. This is what I like on him personally the most. Two damage cap. 1, 3. Okay, you need the crit rate. Potentially. Yeah, that was the thing for tier 1, okay. Still cooldowns. Some he doesn't actually need the recoil because he has perfect control. And then from here we definitely want the more HP, the skill cooldown at least. And then for skill 3, damage cap, skill damage cap, some rock damage cap. I think. Skill damage cap, some rock. No HP for you, I guess. We're using Disruptor, right? Yes. Yes. Venom versus Disruptor, yeah. Always Grand Stout, we don't need that. But it's good enough. Skills for Eugen, Venom, Summer Paralyzing, instead of Detonator, Disruptor. That's correct. Yes. That's Eugen's skills. Good. And now we need to check his gear. Stun, stun, attack, health. I mean, that's the usual stuff. We got stun, 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 attack, health, cascade, uplift, quick cooldown, steal, nerves. And then what do we have here? Let me go through it slowly. Aegis, select, yeah, Ventus. What else? Terra damage cap. Still Terra cap. Damage cap. Cascade damage cap. The cascade. Uplift is also damage cap. Okay, cool. Celestial Lumen. Lumen. Nimble Onslaught. Nimble Onslaught. Regen. Quick cooldown. Regen. Regen. Quick down. Regen. Okay, so I already see problems here. I see some serious problems. Basic stats. Special. What was it? You're veteran, right? Yes. I'm a veteran. Insight. Oh, I'll probably just go for insight first. I mean, it says damage dealt, so this is before caps, so I guess I have to check to see if I'm capping or not. We don't need you. We already finished you. Who didn't we not check yet? We haven't checked Fraux' build and Eustace's build, right? From like this. These four. Okay. We gotta check to make sure Eugen's grenades are capped. They're not. Yeah, okay, definitely not capped. Which is fine in the grand scheme of things. That means I can reliably switch to Awakening without worrying. So Awakening. And these three. Purple. Cool. Quick cooldown. This one doesn't really change on the warpath because we don't have anything better. Okay, we need to change the Spartan Echo. Attack. The Spartan Echo gets switched to. We got our revive from that. Okay, don't need our revive from anything else then. Don't need Potion Hoarder because we don't actually use Eugen. Improve dodge maybe. No, I don't think he needs it. Steel Nerves, he already has it. Aegis could work. Gives him a little bit more HP. I mean, I don't need. If I go with that, it does have double quick cooldown though. There's double quick cooldown. I do need to get rid of the regen though for Spartan Echo. His HP is not high enough to warrant regen. Definitely no quick cooldown. Cascade? No, we already have Cascade. Yes, we already have Cascade. We already have Uplift. We already have Nimble Onslaught. Ventus, Terra, Lumen, Spartan Echo. Ventus, Terra, Lumen. I probably need to replace Terra though with Aqua, realistically. Anyway, Spartan with Aegis, I guess. would be fine. Spartan Aegis. I mean, it would be better if it was Greater Aegis, but hey. Beggars can be choosers, as it were. Precise resilience, don't need that. Don't need that. Spartan Echo. Nimble Onslaught, Lumen, damage cap. Caps. Okay, but this one is what we should ideally replace. Just because it lowers my HP by a considerable amount and it would help a lot. Aventus. I could just leave him on Terra, to be honest. I mean, it's not bad. He has decent enough HP, even with the Terra. Problem is he has no sustain whatsoever. No real way to like recover health. That's my only pet peeve right now. But I still want Celestial Aqua in, man, somehow. How? Are there any attacks that are not damage capped, realistically? No? No, obviously all my skills are. Okay, I mean almost everything except his like basic auto attacks are capped. So if there's anywhere I can put some like attack, basic attack, I mean. Damage cap. Disruptor. Damage cap, damage cap, damage cap. Nah, it's not really worth sacrificing anything. That's fine because it's just his regular basic attacks, and even that is really close to cap. It's not worth messing him up. His HP is not great. I mean, his HP is okay, but he doesn't have any kind of sustain, so that's not great in the grand scheme of things. We'll leave him like this for now. And we're gonna test it out a little bit more and see if it actually becomes a problem. But I think he should be fine for the most part. Steel Nerves, Nimble Onslaught. What other Steel Nerves do we have actually? Do I have a Steel Nerves with... the other skill? No. No, we're keeping Nimble Onslaught. Aegis. Spartan Echo Aegis. What else actually can I do with Spartan Echo? Spartan Echo Steel Nerves, and then I could get rid of this one and put Nimble Onslaught. Nimble Onslaught with Nimble Defense. That could be nice. It's a double dip. I could also give him quick charge, I guess. Okay, Spartan Echo with Steel Nerves here. I could do Nimble Onslaught with damage cap. Temporarily. I can try damage cap to see again if we have anything. No, dodge possess. Defense. No, it's not Celestial Terra. Celestial Aqua. Yeah, I mean, I could, but it has to be with stamina, so it's not ideal. The only other one is Celestial Incendio, but I know for a fact I don't want to deal with this one. Actually, Incendio is also pretty good, but Nimble Onslaught. I could go with Nimble Onslaught, Nimble Defense. I mean, that seems like a decent enough option. Regen, though, doesn't work because HP is too low. I don't like this. Decisions. I have one too many damage caps right now, right? Yes. And a quick cooldown. Yeah, okay. Actually, I think I just had it simplified for me right now. Nimble Defense. Nimble Defense, yes. Lumen Terra Ventus. Auto Revive. Okay. No, okay, cool. Nimble Onslaught with damage cap. Nimble Onslaught, Nimble Defense. Okay, I got those, and I need to replace one more damage cap, preferably with, let's say, Incendio, right? I got Terra, Ventus, Oh, aqua. So it's either aqua. I got anything with aqua? No. Incendio. Improved guard. No. Incendo. Damage cap in overdrive though. No, I still want aqua. Realistically, I'm pretty sure I still want aqua. So we're gonna have to put an aqua somewhere else. Which is gonna be one of the damage caps. Realistically, it's probably gonna be the nimble onslaught, because I think no. Cascades, because cascades we have way too many anyway. So synthesis. And we start with Cascade, and then we go into Aqua. Celestial Aqua. Nope. Okay. Cascade, Celestial, Aqua. Play again, and then... yes. Celestial, Aqua. Yes. There we go. So let me rearrange everything here. Stun Aegis, Stun Ventus, Terra, attack power damage cap, HP damage cap, uplift damage cap, Nimble Onslaught damage cap. Cascade with Celestial Aqua. Celestial Aqua. Cool. And that means our wagon has everything offensively that he kind of wants. Are there any sigils that he can realistically benefit from by being pluses? Damage cap, obviously. Because if we switch over to Terminus, he loses 1. It's only 6%, so it's not that big of a deal. None of my other sigils benefit from it, though. From what I can tell. Oh, supplementary. That's the main reason. If we swap over, we need to fill in all the supplementaries. That's the big downside. We're basically losing all our supplementary, so no, not doing that. That's good to know. Okay. Let's upgrade the sigils on Wagon. Okay, let me do this. Gray. Uplift is pink. Nimble, Slot, and Cascade are also pink. Nimble Defense is blue. Spartan Echo is orange. Steel Nerves is blue. Lumen Aqua. All of this is orange. And Aegis is also blue. Okay. Okay. Oigan's done. Next is Rakamu. Gear. What do you have? Stun, attack, health. Stun. Ventus. Stun with Steel Nerves. Stun with Celestial Terra. Surprisingly. He also has that. Attack with damage cap. 1 damage cap. Health. With Nimble Onslaught. Cascade with damage cap. Uplift with damage cap. Quick cooldown with Celestial Lumen. Drain damage cap. That I actually like on him, to be honest. Spartan Echo with the regen. That one's not great though. Spartan Echo regen. This one needs to go. Helm's one Warpath with auto revive. Okay, these are all like that. Spartan Echo's orange. Damage cap. Damage. Echo, these are orange. Steel Nerves, these are blue. And these are all gray. Cascade is pink. And Drain is pink. Okay, the only thing we need to replace here is Spartan Echo, ideally, with something else. And then take one of the other skills out in order to fit Aqua in as well. That's the goal here. Spartan Echo with Nimble Onslaught would be a thing, I guess. Spartan Echo, Nimble Onslaught, perfect. And then we just need an HP with, which we probably don't have, to be perfectly honest. So we have one, but it's on Lancelot. Oh no, it's attack anyway, actually. We need an HP one. Lumen Terra Ventus, yes. Lumen Terra Ventus Aqua. Steel Nerves. Quick cooldown Lumen. I mean, I can probably drop the quick cooldown on him, but what else do we have with Lumen? Oh. Yeah, no, not really. I mean, I could give him Aegis actually, because the HP is a little bit low. Aegis with Celestial Lumen sounds good actually. Yeah, Aegis with Celestial Lumen instead. Because he's a bit too squishy for my liking. So what we need is Celestial Aqua here, which we don't have on the HP slot. And that's not great, because I'm pretty sure I'm running low on HP ones, but hey. Photosynthesis. Support, not Cascade. We go with Celestial Aqua. And then we go with... That's HP. So we go with Celestial Aqua. How are we doing? That one. Oh, my EO doesn't have Ventus? Yes. Oh yeah, I didn't. Actually, I didn't. Right, because she was already too squishy and I play as her, but probably should. Oh no, Aqua, Ventus, Lumen. I have Ventus. Let me double check. Oh. I guess I messed this up. Let me see. Stat, Mr. Nerves, Aqua, Lumen, Picture, damage cap, damage cap, damage cap. Okay, no, okay. I just made one mistake. Ventus, Aqua, Lumen, Lancelot. Yeah, Ventus, Aqua, Lumen, okay. Yeah, it's Ventus, Aqua, Lumen on the characters that I actively play, and it's Ventus, Aqua, Lumen, Terra on the ones that I don't play. So like the AI, like we're gonna rack them. That's the main difference. Okay, back to Rackham. So we got Ventus, still Terra, damage cap, skate damage cap, so still Lumen. Everything's fine. Yeah. We need the HP Aqua. Sigil Synthesis with Stamina and oh, come on, game, don't be like this. Quick cooldown, Celestial Aqua. No. There we go. Gear, HP, Celestial. What? Celestial Aqua. Perfect. There we go. And that goes orange as well. At 6 characters prepped and ready, that just leaves us with Eustace and Fraux. Okay. Perfect. Ventus, damage cap, supplementary, Berserker, Spartans, as the Aqua Fabric, War Elemental, Supernova, Unbound Rain, Cascade, Uplift, Nimble, Slot Aegis, Nerves. Okay, all good. And you get Evil Defense for healing, I guess. It's not as good, but yeah, whatever. Next is Eugen. Also, what mastery traits did I have on Eugen again? Eugen was... oops, I messed up. 4, 5. Critical hit, right? Do we have any other one that we can take out? No. Okay. Guard resistance, I guess. At least it comes in handy somehow. Okay. Okay. Eustace. You're next. Crux. Perfectionist. Okay. Okay, time to check your gear. I know you're mostly good, but I think you're also missing one thing. HP, quick, cool down, slot, nerves, and spark, warpath. Critical hit rate timing. Do I not have any other better warpath? Let's see. Thunderwolf's Warpath. Nope, it's the only Warpath I have. That is really something. Actually, let me see with my sigils. How are we standing on sigils right now? Alright. Filter. Decent filter. Not equipped, okay. And also not locked. Not locked, that's better. And not equipped. Let's see this. Okay, we got some space for transmutations. So we can do some trans marvels and pray for a good warpath. Black's Mark, White Queen, Submarine, okay, it's all garbage. Hero's Creed, Age of Aspiration, Black Mark, Lord, Thunderwolf's Warpath, SBA sealed, okay, bullshit. Counter Strategy, Guardians, Swordsmaster, Bedrock. Slayer, Veteran, no, Celestial Sendo, Firefly, Luster, Houseman Navigation, Ebony, Fearless, no, no. Bruh. Another warpath with held under. Jesus Christ, what's my luck? Thunderwolf. Dino Slayer, Dragon Slayer, Mage's Savvy, Adversity, Warpath, Spirit's Edge, Warpath, Contrast, Celestial Sendo, Fearless, Baron's Insight, Black's Warpath, cute. Rayer's Frenzy, Ultramarine, Contrast. No, no, no. Damage, garbage, all of them. Overdrive assassin. Seriously? Power. Right, Mark, Eternal Rage, no. White Dragons, Warpath, no. Veteran Vision, Dark Huntress, Rose. Charged attack. I mean, technically it's good, but we also don't need the attack. Overdrive Assassin. Oh my god. Only junk. Like, I'll take a fucking auto revive or anything. Just give me something that I actually can use. Butterfly Valor, Holy Knight's Luster, Truth, Impulse, Lord, Thunderwolf Recharge, no. Warpath, Warpath, Warpath. Nope, nothing good. You know what? Sequestration again. We're basically going with everything. And then seriously, probably everything goes from sequestration. I mean, supplementary steady focus, kind of okay. Potentially. Drain quick charge. Can potentially be good. Ruby Tycoon. Low profile, low profile. Do we keep the low profile? I don't think we do. Maybe. Steady focus. No. Auto revive stronghold. Guts attack. Guts attack goes. Potion attack goes. Glaciate goes. I don't like that because it's only level 10. I don't really like that one either. Tearing definitely goes. Low profile sup. I mean, level 10 sup is like ew, almost. I mean, you can kind of get away with it on an ascension weapon, I guess. But again, it's on a stun and low profile. I don't really like that, if I'm being honest. Stun power attack, precise rapid, tactically focus, potion holder, credit fast armor. All of this goes, weak point. I still don't like it. I mean, I'll keep it. Keep them as a backup for something. No. This one I kinda like. Oh, nimble onslaught's fine. Stronghold Aegis, okay. That's dread, fortification. Tycoon, supplementary Tycoon, Tyranny, Precise Resilience. That one can kind of stay. Defense region, yeah, okay. Stronghold Garrison, that's a decent combo. Stronghold, quick cooldown, sure. Ready, just drain, nah. No. Dodge bait, drain. Yeah, not a fan of this one. That's just attack, no. Guard payback at least is cool because the stun gauge fell. Nope. Stun, no. From those. Okay. We already checked all that and didn't fight up. Power hungry. No. Okay, that's all of those. It's on the recharge. It's awful. Uplift or cascade. Okay. Lord's Warpath with Cascade regen. I mean, Cascade's pretty good. I think I'll keep regen on him for now. Keep both, I guess. Recharge, injury. 5 heroes, Warpath. So much junk. Any day now we get something good. I don't need to. Warpath. Oh, no. Everything is so bad. Fearless, HP, steel nerves. Meh. So I really don't have anything else to put it in here. I also have this one. No, that's fine. The problem is... charge time, gauge gain. Actually, I prefer that, if I'm being perfectly honest. Stun power, skill damage cap. Actually, stun power. Kind of prefer that. Yeah, I lose a little bit of damage in grade 2 shots, but those are not that great. in the grand scheme of things. So I'd rather just try and get to tier 3, 4, and then 1s as well, because those are the bulk of the regular shots. Actually, no, wait, no, because if you charge 1s, they go to 2. And 2s go to 3. Right. I do need grade 2 shots. But even then, I kind of... kind of willing to reduce some cooldown. Yeah, okay, charged, grade 2 shots damage cap. Grade 3 shots damage cap. That's all good. Damage cap, yes. Damage cap in general, damage cap on X attacks. That means all of them. HP, with fire, plus 5 attack. I mean, I'll keep it for now, but I'm probably gonna put it into critical hit rate once I get rid of the sigil. And then everything here. Yeah, okay, some sustain. Okay, that's good. Now let's check his gear again. Yeah, we're stuck with that crit rate for now, unfortunately. Uplift. Supplementary damage. Surprisingly, you went with supplementary damage on him? Why? Oh, because we got potion hoarder quick charge on the imbue traits, that's why. Okay. Celestial Terra with Nimble Onslaught. Celestial Ventus. Celestial Terra. Celestial Ventus. HP. Damage cap here. Celestial Lumen. Damage cap. Damage cap. Damage cap. Okay. That's our range. That's our... I don't actually like the guts here. I'd rather get auto revive instead of the guts. So let's see if we got a steel nerves with auto revive. Yes, we do. We got a bunch even. Steel nerves, auto revive. Auto revive. Cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool down. Lumen Ventus Terra, so we need to fit Aqua in, but we cannot right now because of the critical hit right here, essentially taking away our spot. I mean, we could do an HP critical hit rate. HP damage cap. Oh no, critical hit rate damage cap. Instead of the HP. But again, we can't get rid of this one because we don't have a good warpath. Yes. So we're still stuck with HP, I guess, for damage cap. I don't have 2 quick charge, right? I only have 1? Yeah, okay. Not double dipping on anything. Honestly, it's pretty solid. I mean, he's missing Aqua. That's the problem, but I don't really have anything to take out right now. The crit rate would be the thing, but we didn't get a good warpath, so we're kind of stuck with that for now. Yeah. There's not much we can do. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, there's really not much we can do at this point, except leave it at that. Let me just check Rackham's imbue as well. So, okay. EO has 520 up and 815 for now. Vegeta has HP 20, regen 15. Lancelot has imbue here with the 20 crit critical hit 15 and maybe. I mean, these are throwaways for now, but it's good to know. And then Galanza's imbues are, what are they again? HP 20 up EMG 15 guts 10. Okay. Do we have anything else now? Gladiators, Warcraft. Mhm. Defense, recover HP. Cool. And that just leaves us with Fraux, the final frontier. Let's go, lady. What do we have here? Well, first things first, let me check the master traits again to figure out if we stick with what we have or not. I mean, I kind of like this, but skills. Yeah, okay. I don't know how much this splendor does for her. Still preferring Dominus, I feel like. Wow. Strength and spell combo finishers. Delay for kick. Yeah, definitely need a better warpath on Eustace. That crit is annoying me to no end. No, I still kind of want this one. With the debuffs. Perfect defense here. Okay, that's fine. Upright gauge, while in reverse stance, splendor. No. That's about the best we can do. Attacks, attack. I don't think we need that just yet. No, it's fine. All of Y attacks, I'll take it. More reliable. Skill for the upright. Okay, skill for stance, reverse stance, damage cap, I'll fall down. Chambers damage, while in upright stance, damage cap. Dominus, damage cap, damage. Okay. Damage cap for basic. Cap for basic. Oh, that was part of the reason why I didn't like this setup. Right gauge gain, reverse gauge gain. 10%. Reverse 10. Reverse 20. I mean, I think that's balanced, I guess. That upright will just give me more. One upright, one reverse, one upright. Yeah, okay. So it kind of evens out in terms of like just the generation. Technically that. Damage in both. Skill damage cap. Yeah, neither of those give me the amount of skills that I want. I'm gonna have to learn Flip the Tides, ain't I? Yes, I'm gonna have to learn Flip the Tides. That's just the most efficient. I need this one for sure. I need skill damage. Reverse stance, no. Combo finishers. So a lot of my damage comes from Y attacks. That's all good. Damage cap, opportunity one reverse, one upright. Attack is about the only things to use. I know, because 20% is better than 10%. I don't think I need the extra attack, but we'll see. From that one skill cooldown, okay, that's fine, that's fine, that is fine, that is fine. Skill cooldown, no, skill damage cap, right? Skill damage, upright stance damage cap, 1, 2, 3, right, yeah, okay. Can probably lose this one realistically. I'm probably not gonna bring Fraux to Versa. And then for the level 3, damage cap for everybody, HP for everyone, damage cap. Yeah. No, upright. Upright stance. Reverse the upright 10-10. Yeah. Okay. Yes. We got 2 more skill points. Where do we put them though? Oh, yeah, okay. I see. Critical hit. Yeah. And then for the last one, critical hit damage for now. Okay. Just to get a feel for how our attack looks like. Okay, we definitely need a little bit more attack on our Y attacks. Any mastery traits that we can make use of is the question. Y attacks would be that one. Skill cooldown. Uh. Oh. I don't need that. HP is fine. Hmm. Distance. Pummel, yes. Guns down, great. Yeah, okay, that's good. We got the crit. We got the health, we got the attack power, okay. Like this. Still missing a little bit of attack. Okay, everything's capped. Okay, so in terms of attack, we're fine. Nothing really out of the ordinary. We can go back to building her. But how do I want to build this Frau is the question. So let me double check one more time. He went for the inside flip the tides, right? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have to learn to play with this. Okay. Now what do we have here? Auto revive. Nice. Okay, so we got the essentials already here. Now we need stun, 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 attack HP. I'm pretty sure. Stun, 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 attack HP, the usual. Damage cap system. They're in some order. And we need to put a sigil of a right stone on this. Let's put a right stone on these boots. On these ear boots. Make these the best boots we have ever seen. Nerves. Oh, this one I forgot to upgrade. But it's fine. Okay. Upgrade weapons. View. Technically, we want to start with the fortification. Damage cap tyranny. Damage cap held under. Payback and supplementary. Greater Aegis. Drain. Potion Hoarder supplementary 10. No. Definitely want sub 15 realistically. What about vitality? Crit damage cap cascade. Dodge payback regen. That's not bad. Drain nimble defense. That's also pretty defensive. Profile supplementary. Damage cap and cascade. Actually, that could be cool. Because if we get damage cap here, then we only need 3 damage caps in our gear. And that frees up 1 space for Celestial. Aqua. Actually, Aqua and supplementary. That's a lot of stuff. And I still need steel nerves in here somewhere. Steel nerves. I need that. If I put cascade here though, I guess I don't need the second cascade. I can get away with this one. Supplementary damage, steel nerves. What else do we need? We probably need at least 1 nimble onslaught. Right? Steel nerves. We already got an auto revive at least. And an uplift, right? We also need that. What else would we need? Uplift, nimble onslaught, cascade. Probably could use a quick cooldown if we're only running level 10 cascade here. I mean, we usually have both anyway. Is there really no better stone that I have here? Damage cap cascade. Dodge payback regen. Drain. Speed on defense. I'm not liking what I'm seeing right now. Damage cap cascade. Actually, wait. Do I have a damage cap in the bottom? I hate these stones right now. I hate these stones right now. Mm-hmm. Emeralds, not good. Aegis and drain. Nimble defense and region potion hoarder and stuff. We already have auto revive though. Stun power supplementary. Again, stun is 45 skill though, so. But I mean, I have 3 of these, I guess. With one of these, at 20, and 1 stun stone, that puts us at 37. Which is not great because Fraux already has problems with stun. So I definitely want to go all the way. Bro, this is annoying. Skills here. Wow, no, master. Do we have crit somewhere? Yeah, we did have crit here. So if I remove this one, I can put it somewhere else. One reverse stance. I guess here for now. Upgrade weapons, view, critical hit rate, damage cap, cascade. Honestly, I think this might just be the best. Cascade's a little bit low though. I'm not a huge fan of that. Which means we definitely need a quick cooldown to make things smoother. Kinda have to. Kinda have to. Right? The only alternative is to... Attack buff, shields, stuff, nice. Also, the buffs aren't that great. The debuffs are decent though. Um, mhm. Bro, I really don't know how to build her. Like I don't see a clear path to what I want. Mm. Bro, I'm struggling to really figure out here Frau a little bit. Mm. I do like the allure of strength. This one's all about one powerful skill, but I'm not a fan of it. I still kind of prefer this one, to be perfectly honest, as a build. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go back to it, if I'm being perfectly honest. Mm. We need all of these. Which camp? This is more about the skills than the auto attacks, I feel like. Upright and reverse, reverse and upright. Okay. And what do we do here? Oh, level 2. Technically want this. Skill damage cap. Damage cap. Potentially attack. Okay, for this we need to be in reverse stance to do our big skills. So this is all about reverse stance. We need to use our skills for maximum damage. I feel like this is still the better build for me, at least, than my preferred playstyles. Okay, and then definitely deadlines. Opportunity knocks. And this one. And this one, presumably. And that means the only stone that we can realistically use here, if we do that, is the HP one. Fortification. So we can do the HP, damage cap, tyranny, which is not great because tyranny lowers our HP. But it does give us attack, I guess, as a minor trade-off. Right. That would be a thing. So I wouldn't want 3 stuns, attack, HP, damage cap, Celestial Man, Claventus, Terra, and I need supplementary damage or damage cap, one or the other. I don't have any good sigils, right stones. Might have to go with Terminus. If I go with Terminus. If I go with Terminus. That's not good. Brother, this is annoying because I don't have what I need. Let me see if I can transmute sigils. Recycle, we did recycle everything, right? That was worth recycling. Can't believe we're looking for stuns here, not for stones now, but hey. This is my life now, I guess. Most of these are garbage though. No good. Stone, Thunderwolves Acuity, not Warpath. Point quick, no. Stun, weak. Red, Brain. Weak. Bruh. All garbage. HP drain, no. Weak points again. 1 point, weak point. Brother. Recharge. Thunderwolf recharge. Not what we need. Not what we need. No. Throw, no. Aqua Cascade, cool, I guess. Then we'll defense power hungry. Thunderwolf's Acuity again. Bruh. So much garbage. So much garbage. It really is garbage. Auto revive, damage cap, cute. Nope. Still nothing good. Dragon Slayer Warpath, cute. But not what we are looking for, at least today. This is awful. Turn it starts. Nothing good. Attack, here we go. God, that's awful. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No. Unlucky. Warpath, Sprinkle Haven, Demons, Dark Huntress, Sirens, Ebony. Useless, useless. Ooh, Celeste. Ooh, finally! Thunderwolf's Warpath with Guts. I'll take it. I'll take that over the critical hit rate. I'll take that over the critical hit rate for sure. At least one of the things we got off the list. That's great. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And I just Warpath with Link together. I mean, that's also pretty nice. To be honest, Link together. Link attacks, Skybound Arts, Chain Bursts, and Link Gain. I kind of like that. I'll probably use that one instead. Two good Warpaths, nice. Unfortunately, no good stones. But hey. I heard of everything that's not for you. Just cannot be bothered to care about non-max stuff at this point. Oh, we're doing just vitality, I guess. Sequestration next. Okay. Only actually wait. Stun, attack, attack. That one goes. HP glaciate. Stun, damage, HP. We'll keep it for now. Supplementary HP. So let's start. No. Break Assassin, less is more. Head start, improve healing, Berserker, regen, overdrive, Break Berserker. All of these are ass, actually. Cascade Stronghold can be useful. Uplift Dizzy, no. Nimble Onslaught, uplift, yes. Stronghold Aegis, no. This one. Sandstorm Attack, Auto Revive Stronghold, Provoke Nimble Onslaught. Don't think I need that, but sure, I can leave it for now. Auto Revive Nimble Onslaught, Supplementary Auto Revive Potion, Held Under, no. Cooldown, no. Actually, this one can stay. Mm-hmm. 3 point steady focus. No, that's tyranny. No. 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 Drain with quick charge. Maybe. Again, it's on weak. Weak point damage stone, so that's wasted. Path to mastery definitely goes. Attack, combo booster, nimble defense, yeah. Any head start, we find head start, critical attack. Yeah, these are all garbage. Okay.
聞くしか見せてみろ。武器を鍛えるのか？武器に宿す星神の加護を刻むか。
Nah, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break actually, and then continue.
フォルカの夜勤術は秘伝の技。どんな武器でもどんとこいだ。 信用できないか。この腕を持って証明したいところだが。土ではなく心で打つ。それが俺の流儀だ。
Okay, I'm back. Stretched a little bit. So we still have to figure out what right stone we're gonna use. I'm pretty sure I don't need auto revive. Yes. Supplementary puts me at 35 though, so it's not great. Potion Hoarder, quick cooldown. Put Potion Hoarder here. Quick cooldown, one skill. Usually I want this on a sigil so I can get to level 17. Or at least, yeah. So that's not ideal. This one's not ideal. I mean, Greater Aegis and Drain would be cute, for sure. Synergizes somewhat. Greater Aegis. Do we go with this? Drain auto revive. We already have auto revive. We don't need that. Drain sup again. Guard payback potion hoarder. Damage cap held under damage cap tyranny. That's just for the fortifications. Dodge payback. Probably will end up with this one. Master traits. Critical hit rate. And we put that into reverse stance, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we got critical hit rate. Critical hit. Damage. 15 cascade. Good. So we got all of that. So we got what do we need? We got stun, attack HP, damage cap. We only need 3 because we got that 4th one over there. Lumen, Aqua, Ventus, Terra, supplementary to make use of that. We got the Aura Revive at least. Nimble, Uplift, Steel Nurse cooldown. Quick cooldown, Nimble Onslaught. Improved dodge? Do we want improved dodge on her? That's a good question. Let me go to the training area to get a feel for her. Stuff.
始めよっか。はっ、ここ。
Don't like that. Here. We go with defensive, I guess. Improve dodge first. I think I like this. I think I'm gonna like this. I mean, that's not too bad. And how about unstoppable? How does that feel? Untouchable, sorry. Actually, I kind of like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, even in the air, she jumps higher. Okay, I kinda like that, I'll be honest. I kinda like improved dodge with untouchable on her. Improved dodge with untouchable. Right? We put those together. untouchable. What's the untouchable with? Uplift. Untouchable with uplift and improved dodge with damage cap. Terra, actually, I'm gonna reconsider for a moment. Because if it's a character I play, I kind of don't want to lose the HP as much as possible. I still need steel nerves. We'll get auto revive. We do need nimble onslaught in here somewhere. We need Spartan Echo, right? We need Spartan Echo. Spartan Echo with something. That's what I forgot. Okay, Spartan Echo, let's go. Spartan Echo with something good. What do we have? Spartan Echo. No. Cascade. Oh, we already have Cascade. A lower level one, but it's better than nothing. But I kind of don't want to put a skill that would overcap in this case. Spartan Nimble Onslaught? Sure, Spartan Nimble Onslaught. That would be covered. And then untouchable down here and improved dodge down here. Okay, and then I need a steel nerves. Actually, I probably should start looking at the stuff. Improved dodge, damage cap. Let's put this blue and this blue. Steel nerves. We do need steel nerves. We don't have any good steel nerves though. I mean, we have steel nerves with quick cooldown, which are both skills that we do need, yes. But the problem is... we need some of the other stuff. Which means we're gonna have to do a bunch of synthesis for this. I mean, that's on Dancho. I don't like that. Okay, so we can't put that one here. Let me think. We skip steel nerves. Let's start with the attack stuff, right? We need... Let's do it. Let's go. Well, let's work backwards, right? We need 1 supplementary damage. We don't have any good subs, so we're gonna have to make a sub for sure. Okay. These haven't been sorted out yet. Okay, so no sub yet. What else? Celestial Aqua, I said. Definitely. We could do a quick cooldown Aqua, sure. It's not too bad. We don't want the uplift though. I mean, we could do either one of those, I guess. I could do uplift, let's say here. And then untouchable with something else. Like a quick cooldown. Right? Yeah, we could do that. Touchable, quick cooldown, uplift, Celestial Aqua. Untouchable, cooldown, uplift, Celestial Aqua. That would be like that, and that would be like that. And then next we would have to put the Celestial Ventus. With regen, so that's not great. Celestial Lumen. Celestial Lumen with quick cooldown. Again, we can technically do that. So if we do Lumen here, with quick cooldown here. Then I still need Steel Nerves. And Untouchable now has to be changed as well. Defense. I mean, I'm still trying to get Untouchable in, but I might have to drop it at this rate. Touchable with Nimble Onslaught, Spartan Echo. What Spartan Echoes do we have? Actually, it doesn't matter, right? Because okay, can do that. Untouchable with Nimble Onslaught, Spartan Echo with Steel Nerves. Right, that would have everything we want. Spartan Echo, Steel Nerves, Untouchable Nimble, Improved Dodge, Damage Cap, Uplift Celestial, Celestial Lumen. Then we need Celestial Ventus. Well, obviously we don't have one. A good one, so we need to make a Ventus, 2 damage caps. Two damage cap, a Ventus, and a sub. And I could do a Terra technically, but honestly, I don't think I want to do a Terra. I'm probably just gonna do a Greater Aegis. Something like this. Just to get that little bit of HP. Cause she's kind of squishy, realistically. I do have an imbalance slot though. Yes, I do. Okay, uplift, cascade. Quick cooldown. Aqua. Lumen. I do need to stay above. Oh. Supplementary. You got everything. Yeah, greater Aegis. Just to give us a little bit of leeway. Gusteel Nerves with Stout Heart. We got Untouchable. Let me double check there. Grand Blue. Untouchable. I don't see anything about this. can't find anything about untouchable. As a skill, I mean. Dude, this is killing me. This is killing me. Touchable memos. I still feel like this is a good one, to be honest. I'm gonna keep the Greater Aegis though. I feel like she could really use the extra HP here. And then I need 2 more damage caps. Okay, at least we got one. Already, we didn't have to make it, that's good. I already have one of those. If I were to use this though, Nimble Onslaught over Untouchable, and drop this. Let me think. Damage cap here. Right, quick cooldown, Celestial, Quite Improved Dodge. Nimble. I only need 1 more damage cap. Actually, wait, I don't even need 1 more. Yeah, I don't need damage cap. I got damage cap. Just need to level that one up. So I need Ventus, supplementary. Okay, I need the Ventus and I need the supplementary, right? Oh, I have attack supplementary. Okay, okay. Attack supplementary. I got this one. So we just need a stun or HP with Ventus and an untouchable. I'm saying, but probably go with something else. No need supplementary anymore. I have enough once I level it up. Okay. So I need an HP with something good. I don't know what yet. Ventus would be one, but we don't have that. Got Fate Breaker, but that's not useful right now. Health with steel nerves could work. To spare me. Spartan Echo. Spartan Echo. That's not just a regular Aegis, no. No, we're leaving it with steel nerves, that's fine. Noble Onslaught damage cap, improve dodge damage cap, uplift Celestial Aqua, Celestial Lumen, supplementary damage cap. Got enough damage caps. So I just need to find a way to fit Ventus in. And Untouchable or more Drain. Either an Untouchable or a Drain. I think I can do without Untouchable because I already probably will just drop Untouchable in the end. Support and Drain. Stun Drain, I guess. Surprisingly, I don't have any HP drains. Surprisingly. So then I only need to make... Okay, let me look at Untouchable one more time. Yeah, I don't have anything more than Untouchable. So I would just need an HP Ventus. Right, I have Aqua. Aqua, Lumen, and Ventus, yes. I probably need the Drain though. Actually, no, not the Drain. Actually, I already have Drain. Because I put it here. Probably should put Potion Hoarder if I'm being honest. And then I should do a Celestial Ventus. Yeah, HP. Potion Hoarder. Potion Hoarder, and then I guess a Stun Ventus. Stun Ventus. Sounds about right. Stun Ventus, okay. Sigil Synthesis. We're going with Ventus. And then here we have to go with Stun. Not equipped, not locked, okay. That's right. So I still want this. Nice. First try. Perfect. Gear. Yeah, okay.
聞くしか
Upgrade sigils. Bum bum.
よし こんなところか
And that's my Frau done.
よし 成功だ また来い
Okay, perfect. Now every single person is equipped. We got Michael Lanza, we got Frau, we got Eustace, and we good. Eustace is the lowest technically because he doesn't have the Terra. Like, but Rackham somehow. Oh no, he's just slightly above. But he has less stun, and I do prefer the stun here for boss fighting. This is kind of my team, I guess. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, okay, she does have max stun. But yeah, she's lower than everybody else. But it's fine. She's still capped out, pretty much. 306, 306, 306. I mean, she's in the party though, so that's not great, but... Dee-doo. Yeah, okay, that's everybody done for now, at least. I guess I should do some dummy tests, because I haven't really used Frau. And get used to it and everything. Problem is, yeah.
私にどうされたい？これで折れるかな？つらえいただきね。もっと早く。許してあげない。ここだ。じゃあね。食らいつくよ。つらえ。完
Oops, I messed that one up.
どこまで耐えられるかな。インドミナス。これはどう？もっと早く。つらえ。仕留める。やっ。食らいつくよ。これで折れるかな。で、終わり。覚悟はできてる？つらえ。やっちゃって。ここだ。やっ。これはどう？つらえ。やっ。じゃあね。許してあげない。これで。これで折れるかな。オポチュニティ。覚悟はできてる？つらえ。デッドランズ。はっ。やっ。ほら。もっと早く。はっ。よし。で、許してあげない。つらえ。
Mm.
体で覚えるのが一
It's gonna take some getting used to for sure.
私が相手だよ。
She is. She is, but she's also complicated.
つらえ。やっ。よし。つらえ。食らいつくよ。やろうか。やっちゃって。向かってくるまで容赦はしないよ。はっ。すりつぶすから。覚悟はできてる？つらえ。デッドランザ。これで折れるかな。オポチュニティ。で、ここだ。
Yeah, I really need to figure out how to do the charges faster.
許してあげない。ここだ。もっと早く。やつらえ。許してあげない。これはどう？もっと早く。
Yeah.
これで折れるかな。食らいつくよ。どこまで耐えられるかな。
Yeah, I'm not really getting the hang of things here.
許してあげない。甘美なる破滅め。やっ。覚悟はできてる？
Yeah, no, I'm not getting it.
私は
The charge mechanic is what I'm struggling with.
食らいつくよ。つらえ。覚悟はできてる？
Start with this.
デッドランズ。ここだ。じゃあね。オポチュニティ。つらえ。はあ。やっ。もっと早く。甘美なる破滅。どこまで耐えられるかな。
I do know that I want to be in this form, but that's all I know.
で、つらえ。
I mean, I'm almost at 200 million, but the ramp up. I don't like the ramp up. Is there anything we can do to improve this? We already have reverse gain gauge. We don't have upright gauge. I mean, technically we do. We have reverse 10 and upright 10, reverse 10 and upright 10. Technically we have the same amount for both sides, but for some reason I seem to be getting less in upright. I kind of want these two as well. If I do this, I have a little bit more in upright and a little bit less in reverse. How does that feel?
戦闘開始。オポチュニティくらえ。や、バイバイ。許してあげない。やっちゃって。ここで。じゃあね。もっと早く。はっ、ほくらえ。
I messed it up again.
これはどう？
Okay. I want to check something. That's 5 million. That's 5.8 million. That's 3.6 million. That's definitely weaker. Skills, Fraux. Instead of Indominus, just to test things. Crimson, Kick Face, Splendor, and Power Plant.
お邪魔虫には消えてもらわないとね。許してあげない。
I mean, that's a decent enough shield. But it's only 2.9 million damage. I mean, for a defensive skill, it's pretty decent. It's kind of the same with the drain, I think. Yeah, okay, if that doesn't obviously trigger mode.
私にどうされたい？
Out of curiosity.
来ないの？つらえ？
Okay, if you counter it, it deals good damage, but I don't think I want that.
お邪魔虫には消えてもらわないとね。
Okay, that's definitely one of the better, one of the stronger attacks we have. We kind of want to use that one technically. Okay, that's one kind of weak. Okay, power plants, skills, Fraux. I'll fall down. Plants, Indominus. I mean, it does deal a lot of damage, but I would have to give up on Indominus. It's about the only thing I can give up, I feel like. I kind of want all fall down, I feel like. Damage isn't quite there, but the debuff is damage increase. I guess Opportunity Nox can go in favor of it. Power plant. I mean, it also has a delay though. The power plant does have a delay. So what it makes up for in damage. I mean, we do have improved dodge on her. So I guess we can. But then also we need to remove Opportunity Nox. Put that into power plant, I guess. Base. One is on Nightmare. Deadlands. There's nothing really that improves the attack, the power of that attack. Surprisingly, there's nothing for it. Oh no, there is one here. Okay, we need 6 here, we need 3 here. I'll have to take this to put it here, I guess. Dude, what are we here? Upright, 10%. Reverse upright. That's a bit of a problem. I don't have that one anymore. I go for power plant. I mean, that kind of feels like it's set in stone almost. Yeah, no, I still want this.
体で覚えるのが
I mean, we can almost do 2 million, so it's not bad.
これはどう？もっと早く。つらえ。ここだ。向かってくるから容赦はしないよ。
I didn't do my defense down first, though.
これで折れるかな。打ち砕かん。パワープラート。これで。つらえ。甘美なる破撃放て。向かってくるなら容赦は。やろうか。
Messed up.
戦闘開始。
Yeah, combo stuff.
打ち砕かん。これで折れるかな。やり。覚悟はできてる。デッドランズ。すりつぶすから。やれ。許してあげない。つらえ。解き放て。やっちゃって。向かってくるから容赦はしないよ。ほら。それ。でやっ。つらえ。仕留める。バイバイ。もっと早く。甘美なるどこまで耐えられるかな。あ、インドミナス。この力で体が軽い。
I mean, I can get over 200 mil at least, but definitely need to play her more to really get the feel for it. The timing on those skills are kind of crazy, honestly. Oh well, let's put her to the test, I guess, in something.
いかがでしょう。
In something. Let's go against Belzy Boy, I guess.
こちらですね。どうかご無事で。
I have no idea how she stands up against this. Wait, does he dispel Drain? I should have Drain.
貴様には似合いだぞ。愉快愉快。小林らしく飛び回っているのが似合いだぞ。驚異の風は吹いている。だとすれば、小林どもに一体何ができる。
Ah, shit.
にして使ってくれるわ。
これで折れるかな。耐えられる。
Dude, I have to pay more attention to what buttons I'm pressing than what I'm doing in this fight. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play Fraux a lot to actually get a feel for it. Okay, my SBA gains is good, but Galan's is not great by comparison. I definitely dodged. I blocked, I mean. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button actually, I just realized. I didn't actually dodge. Yeah, I didn't block. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Yeah, that sucks. I almost want to get the other talent, the one that does reduces your being dragged. Actually, it's partly my problem, my fault, because I'm using the I'm using the talent that increases your damage, but you're affected by debuffs more. So that's partly why.
滅の定めよ。
今ここでベルゼバブ貴様を裁く。
Yeah, probably should get some more drain. Either that or something too. Yeah, just as I was getting ready to attack. I definitely didn't read that one right. I just fuck it. I'm gonna use my summon. Just be invincible, I guess. Yeah, I definitely need a lot of practice with Fraux. The whole flipping stuff is flipping me off. I finally got my Spartan Echo. Just as I finished building my characters, I finally get a fucking Spartan Echo, so now I have to go back and remove all the Spartan Echoes and resynthesize every single fucking Fate Breaker onto the characters. Ugh. Okay, well. Guess what we're doing now. Ay, ay, ay. There's a Spartan Echo. And now I need to redo every single character. Yay me. Yay me. Spartan Fate Breaker. Okay. Fate Breaker. Fate Breaker. Fate Breaker. Fate Breaker. Fate Breaker. Fate Breaker. Spartan Echo. 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 In every single fucking slot. Now I have to remove Spartan Echo from everybody. Start putting Fate Breaker on everybody. Oh boy. Okay, what do we need here? I need Fate Breaker. Actually, wait. Script none locked. Okay, right. We need Fate Breaker. Where is Fate Breaker? There we go. Fate Breaker. Fate Breaker. We need it with. Let's start from the top. Fate Breaker in region. ideally. For now. With not selected. Locked. Support with regen. Fate Breaker. We have a regen, yes. All right. Before I do that, actually, I need to make sure I'm checking out the Fate Breakers, because I do have a few, I think. Fate Breakers. Drain, Uplift. Do we have any with Uplift? Yes, Eustace had one with Uplift. Eustace had Uplift. Fate Breaker, good. Eustace goes here, and then Fate Breaker goes here. So we do have at least one. That's good. And then we got Nimble Onslaught with Fate Breaker. Rackham has one, okay. Rackham has Spartan Echo with Nimble Onslaught, perfect. Nimble Onslaught, at least two of them are good. Mm-hmm. And the bright side is that this way they're getting a little bit of extra defense. So Eugen and Eustace are good. Okay. And then we need let's work out Fraux first. Steel nerves. Working our way up, I guess. Fate Breaker with steel nerves. But start with the really bad ones for now. Steel Nerves Fate Breaker. There we go. Steel Nerves Fate Breaker. Okay, we fixed her as well. Perfect. Wait, Eugen is also Steel Nerves Fate Breaker? What? Yes. Okay, so we need another one. Steel Nerves, Guts, I don't care right now. Some of the stuff is kind of garbage, but yeah.
うまくいきました。
Healing Fate Breaker. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it for now. Might be useful on Cagliostro, I think. Maybe. She turns healing into shields? Or was it Captain? I don't know. Okay, another improved healing Fate Breaker. Okay, I'll keep 2, I guess.
うまくいきました。 完成です。
What I wanted, but I'll take it for now. Dude, come on, what's with this RNG? Steel nerves. Fate Breaker damage cap, that's cute, I guess. Not what we need. Fuck you. Brother, please. Give me the right thing. Thank you. No, wait, it's the wrong one. I mean, I'll still keep it, but that's annoying. Fate Breaker Uplift. Breaker Uplift. Again, the wrong one. But okay. Fate Breaker Garrison. Fate Breaker Steel Nerves with double Steel Nerves. Of course I get unlucky. Steel Nerves Fate Breaker finally. And that goes on Eugen. Gear, Eugen, Spartan Echo. Fate Breaker. Steel Nerves Fate Breaker. breaker. Okay, so we got Fraux, right? We got Frau's Steel Nerves, Fate Breaker. We got Eugen's Steel Nerves, Fate Breaker. We got Eustace's Uplift, Fate Breaker. And we got Rackham's Nimble, Onslaught, Fate Breaker. Okay, so these 4 are done. That leaves us with the upper half. Galanza, Spartan Echo Regen. I mean, I could put him Drain, I guess. Improved Drain, Uplift, Nimble, Onslaught. Actually, for Lancelot, I think we can do this. Lancelot needs Auto Revive, but we also need Uplift. And then we can change a health to HP Auto Revive. I'm sure I have at least one. HP Auto Revive, right? Lancelot. Uplift here, Auto Revive here, and then Fate Breaker here. Cool, Lancelot's fixed. Now we need to fix EO. Spartan Echo with Potion Hoarder. But don't need that. We can just go Fate Breaker. We got a bunch. Where do you have Uplift? You have it on the Warpath, so that's not good. Do I have any other Warpath for EO? Is the question. No, essentially. The answer is no. So, what do we put? We improved healing, we cannot. We have to make our own. The drain one can maybe go on instead of regen on Galanza. No, he needs to regen. He needs the regen. Okay, what do we do with EOs? Potion Hoarder. Definitely want Potion Hoarder, but I guess we're gonna fish for now. Sigil Synthesis. We need to do Fate Breakers with improved guard, not improved guard. What would we need? Fate Breaker with not Potion Hoarder though. Oh, we need regen, right? So let's try with the regen stuff, and we see what we end up with. Oh, here we go. Potion Hoarder or regen. That way I can fish for 2 at the same time. I'm getting unlucky with those. Very unlucky with those.
完成です
Bruh.
完成ですうまくいきましたうまくいきました 完成です完成です
Bruh, my luck right now is something else.
完成です完成ですうまくいきました
Region Fate Breaker, nice, finally.
またおね
Finally. Okay, so Galanza. Want an echo with a Region Fate Breaker. There goes that. Fate Breaker. There we go. Mm-hmm. Region Fate Breaker, cool. We definitely want more region on him. Than that, ideally, it's not enough. But I guess nimble defense can help us a little bit with the heals on the side. Okay, so Galanza's done. Captain doesn't have one, so I'm gonna have to think about that, what I'm doing. But yeah, let me double check. So Lancelot has Fate Breaker second, nice. Io. Okay, Io still is missing her. Fate Breaker with... I could do Uplift Fate Breaker, but that means doubling down on it. So I don't think I want that right now yet. I could go Uplift Fate Breaker on Captain though, because she doesn't have Fate Breaker. But what do I take out is the question. We really need a regen on her, because her HP is a little lower than Galanza's. And by a little, I mean 200k less. No, 100k less. I mean, I can probably drop one regen. So I need to do EO. Rakam is fine. So EO, let me just put this here to visualize it better. EO and Captain. These two don't have their Fate Breakers yet. Rakam has it. Lancelot has it. Eugen has it. Uplift, uplift, regen, steel nerves. Perfect. Gita, fearless heart. So if you do regen, which one do we replace if we were to replace one? It would be this one, most likely. Uplift Fate Breaker. And then I need a stun with an Aegis. Right? Oh no, I just moved it up because I already had that one. Oh, do I have stun? Actually, wait. Basic stats, stun power. If I have a stun with regen, that would be great. Stun with regen. We move this one here. And then we have uplift, fate breaker, right? That's damage. Missing one Aegis though. We kept the regen, but we lost one Aegis, and that's not what we want in the grand scheme of things. Now we can lose a regen. Now we can lose this regen. Stun. Stun Aegis. That's a bit of a problem. Damage cap. I need these, unfortunately. Cascade. Regen, divergence, quick lock, cascade up. I guess I could drop this cascade, but even then, I can drop the regen realistically. And if I drop this, I'm still gonna have 15, 25, 26, 27, I think. No, 32. 32, I think, is the correct number. 3.7. That's fine, I think. So those stay, that stays with regen because we don't have anything else. Just cascade. Yeah, then this one's gonna drop, I guess. Stun with Aegis. Stun with Aegis. Let's start with skills, I guess. Actually, this is bad. If I think about it. Stun power healing, of course I get crap. Of course. Stun power, you just, there we go. Jita. Stun power. Aegis, right? Let me double check. Aegis is maxed again. Greater Aegis is maxed. Steel Nerves. Uplift needs to be leveled up because it's on the Fate Breaker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Master traits. Basic. Defense. Defense HP. Alright, okay, cool.
話を聞こう。ジーンを磨くか。よし。こんなところか。
And that is all of our characters done. Officially. No, wait, EO. I still have EO to do. Still have EO, I forgot about EO.
手入れを怠るなよ。
Okay. Aegis here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Still hearing for 5% of our total health, which is not too bad. This is about 28k. 28k, 29k, give or take. That should be good enough. Bum bum. Ventus, cool. And then just leaves EO with Potion Hoarder or something. I need a Fate Breaker with something. Sigil Synthesis. We're going for Fate Breaker here with Fate Breaker damage camp. That's not good, but okay. It's actually not good sigil if I think about it. I mean, it's not bad per se, but it's not what I want. Yeah, quick charge actually could work. Support? No, it's attack. Quick Charge Fate Breaker works too, actually, because I'm pretty sure we can replace the HP with Potion Hoarder. So, Fate Breaker, Quick Charge, and then here we just need a Potion Hoarder with health. I'm gonna have to replace that Rake's imbued trait, the stone, at some point with HP supplementary, preferably. Tax max, HP, stun power. So let me get this straight. We put Quick Charge, Fate Breaker, right? And we moved Quick Charge over here, Potion over here, and Fate Breaker over here. Oh, that's not good actually. I just realized I'm stupid. I can't use Quick Charge in that slot. Because Quick Charge is an offensive skill. I'm stupid. I completely brain farted here.
お願いしますね。
I'm so dumb.
お求めでこれらの品をいただければ、お楽しみ2つの寺院を合成して別の
I'm
寺
so
院を
dumb.
作れちゃいます。
Fate Breaker. And Potion Hoarder also is not good here. I just realized. The only other thing on EO is Steel Nerves. That we could potentially move to the other side. Okay. No. Okay, let me put HP. Quick charge again on her. Okay. We can't lose that one yet. That one still goes over there. And literally the only skill we can move is Steel Nerves. So we need Steel Nerves Fate Breaker. Again. Yeah. Fishing for a Steel Nerves Fate Breaker again.
いらっしゃい。合成ですね。使用する寺院を2つお選びください。
Quick charge with Steel Nerves again. Yay. Don't you just love it? Steel Nerves. Yes, we got lucky. Yes, perfect, 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 perfect. We got lucky for once. Steel Nerves. And Steel Nerves. Ah, it's finally done. Steel Nerves goes here on the Fate Breaker, and that means we need Stun with Potion Hoarder. We don't have Stun with Potion Hoarder. Okay, cool. Let's do something else then. Let's do basic stats. Stun. I don't have Potion Hoard. Do I have Vent? Do I have Lumen? Stun Lumen maybe? Unused Stun Lumen. Stun Aqua. No, that's already equipped. I already had this. Great. Let's say we put this one here. Do we have a Steel Nerves with Potion? We do. Okay, let me double check here. We got Stun Ventus, Stun Fate, Stun Aqua, Stun Lumen, Attack Lumen, HP Quick Charge, Cascade Damage, Nimble Damage, Quick Cooldown Damage, Proof dodge damage, steel nerves, potion hoarder, uplift. Okay, finally it's done. It is done. All of my characters are now optimized. The only thing that I still have to optimize is obviously the summon substats. But, you know,
見せてみろ。
all in due time, as it were.
こんなところか。成功だ。
We're done. We're done with all of my characters. Every single one of them is fully optimized now. Ha 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 ha. Can't believe we got here. Took us forever, but we finally did it. It is done. It is done. It is done. Jesus Christ. That took forever. Five. All defense optimized. Damage cap optimized. Where possible. Survivability optimized. Awakening. I just realized my EO has no survivability. Technically. I only have Potion Hoarder and nothing else. I don't have Auto Revive. And I don't have a lot of HP either. Oh boy. EO really is my hard mode. Ventus, Aqua, Lumen, Fate, Quick Charge, Damage Caps. Yes. Cascade Numball. Quick Cooldown. Steel Nerves, Uplift, Potion Hoarder. Okay, well, she technically has everything. I guess I could check again to see if I have a sub with Auto Revive or something like that.
どれを強化するんだ。
For her.
加護を付与すれば元のスキルは失われる。苦情は受け付けんぞ。
I need the sub 15 basically. That's all I know. I need the sub 15. With auto revive ideally. No. That's sub 10 though. I need sub 15. I need them basically the other way around. No, I don't have any. Nope, don't have what I need. And I'm not going for 35 sub. I need 42 sub. Not replacing my current one. 42, yeah. Steady focus, supplementary, that's the same kind of thing. Oh wow. No better. That one has goods, I guess.
手入れを怠るなよ。
We will eventually get a different one. 108, 107, over 100, over 100, over 99. Over 100, okay. All my damage dealers are over 100 crit. Jita's at 99 somehow, but it's fine. And obviously, Eustace needs a different warpath. So that we can swap out that crit chance off of him. It's finally done. It is finally done. I can rest now. And then tomorrow we can focus on getting some practices in on the infinities. Because I'm exhausted from all the building, the character building and all the testing and everything. So I'm gonna probably stop here with the grind for now. Try and get the infinities done tomorrow or Saturday and stuff like that. And then something else next week probably to have a change of pace, as it were. But I'm gonna leave it at that for now. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Hope you learned something as well from the build crafting and all of that kind of stuff. How to kind of like set up your characters, what skills to put, you know, all of that jazz. Obviously, there's always some room for comfort adjustments, you know, to make it your own. But some of these choices, even on my end, to be honest, could be like improved, like the HP stuff. You know, I'm forcing some damage caps here that aren't necessarily the most efficient. Like I could definitely, for instance, here on the Fraux, right? Like I could probably drop the HP node for something else, and I would lose some damage cap. Yes, I would lose 40% damage cap, but then I could put in a Ventus for like a Terra, for instance, if I wanted to. That would give me a lot more damage for just a slight, well, not really a slight bump in HP. It would be pretty big, actually, because of the fact that whatchamacallit, I would lose HP from the Terra as well. So I'd be losing like 30% HP. If I were to do Terra, still Terra with anything, I will lose 70k HP off the bat for what is essentially 30% damage cap increase, which is really not worth it if you think about it. Like if I put the Terra in, I lose 70,000 HP, and again I gain quite literally 30% damage cap, which is not worth it. It's not worth the trade. But I could for more damage, I guess. Right, but I have all the important ones. I got Lumen, Ventus, and Aqua. Obviously, I could maybe, like, if maybe not necessarily Terra, but I could go for Incendio, I guess, you know. That would be an improvement overall, and we're not losing that much. But even here, we're gaining 10% damage cap in overdrive only, and losing damage cap overall. See what I mean? Like we're at the point where like we're almost going in the negative with the trade-offs, at least in this point for the health, right? I could maybe drop one of these other nodes, the quick cooldown, the uplift, the improved dodge, the nimble onslaught, the steel nerves, but really we can't realistically, you know what I mean? There's the trade-offs just are getting ridiculous at that point. So yeah, this is pretty much optimized at this point. I don't think you can really improve it much from this point on. Like again, you can force more damage and drop more survivability, but like this is already kind of like at the limit of survivability, if you know what I mean. Like I only have auto revive and potion hoarder on the characters that I actively play, right? Improved dodges only on like 2 characters. You know, like what do I drop greater Aegis? Like there's really very little room for adding damage here without like sacrificing way too much in the grand scheme of things. This is almost as close as it can get to like a good build that's up. Like you've maximized the damage while also maximizing HP, right? Like this is kind of the point where if you try to pump more HP, you're losing way too much damage, and if you're pumping more damage, you're losing way too much HP. Obviously, some characters like Eustace and Eugen and stuff, they can technically fit more in, but even then, I wouldn't leave my NPCs completely, you know, uncovered, because they can still die. But all of them only have like auto revive for all the damage. They even have Terras like Lumen Terra Ventus. Oh, Eustace is the only one that doesn't have an Aqua, because he has quick charge, I think. No, what was it that he had? Supplementary, right? He had supplementary because he doesn't have it on his sigil, on his stone. He has potion hoarder there. So like that's about the only thing that I could maybe improve here on Eustace specifically. Maybe move the supplementary from here onto a sigil, and then drop the potion hoarder from the sigil for an Aqua. That's it. Like that's the extent of the optimization in terms of damage that we can still do here. Lumen Terra Ventus. Aegis. Probably should be greater Aegis, to be honest, on him. But it's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a break now, because that was a lot of theory crafting and skill management and stuff. It's time to take a break. I'll be back tomorrow, guys, with some more. You guys should also get some rest and all that good stuff, and tomorrow we're gonna do some infinities. It's time for infinities. But yeah, see you next time, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.